These skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming
morning. It's quite unusual to say good morning in the Harcourt's Grenadier auction rooms. We normally start at 12 o'clock, but there's such a big catalogue. You've got those catalogues at the back of the room. We need to get underway early, and earlier than normal because, as you will have seen on screen and in those catalogues, 3 of the properties that we are commissioned to auction at the present time have received offers in advance of their scheduled auction dates. In all cases, the owners have said, look, we're very happy with those offers. So respectively, the auctioneer will announce the amount of those offers and you'll get the opportunity to contest ownership, but be ready. Now, my name is Phil McGoldrick. I am one of 4 auctioneers working with you today with a big catalogue like that. That's a bit of a mercy. We're going to be here for quite some time. We work in the rooms under the Real Estate Institute's Best Practice Guide and under protocols laid down by the Real Estate Agents Authority as well. Now, there are some rules for our auctions today. In the first case, in the first 3 auctions, our owner's reserve have been met. Subject to the reserve price being met, the highest bidder shall be the purchaser. If there is a disputed bid in the room, we go back to the last undisputed bid and we resume. As auctioneers, we can nominate the sum by which your bids need to be increased. If a bid was made and we thought that's really not in the best interest of our owners, we can and we will refuse such bids. Now, often our colleagues from the Harcourt's network will place bids on behalf of their clients. We always alert you to that. The most important thing is this. On the fall of the hammer, the successful purchaser has 2 simple obligations. The first is to sign the auction contract, and the second is to arrange to pay a deposit equal to 10% of the final purchase price that they pay as soon as that contract is signed. By bidding today, you've deemed to have accepted and read the REA Buyer's Guide. Now, the first of our earlier auctions is this property marketed by Alison Aiken. Welcome to our owners who are with us now from Nelson, 9 Woodbridge Road. It's a super big freehold parcel, 1,257 square metres more or less. Sensible settlement terms, 10% today, 17th of January 2022. It's not far away. I note that all your normal chattels are included in your purchase price, the fridge, freezer and the trampoline for the successful bidder who will be jumping for joy on the fall of the hammer today. Alison was doing her last open home yesterday afternoon, so I popped down and had a good look through the property. She informs me this home started life in 1905. I said, gosh, when I get to that age, I wish I looked so good. I said, if you look after me as well as the owners have looked after this home, there's every possibility that will happen. It's a gorgeous home. It's a super situation at the base of the hills. Those little eclectic shops at the end of a very, very quiet tree-lined street. But inside, it's absolutely impeccable. My owners have enlarged, they've extended, they've enhanced the property. Its presentation is a real credit to them. It's absolutely mid. Two lovely big living spaces. Upstairs, of course, you've got the 3 extra rooms, and I know that they've been used as studios, craft rooms. There's all sorts of versatility in the floor plan. Out the back, lovely big deck, great section trees. It's just a very, very tranquil situation. Presentation, immaculate. Alison, last word, and then you're going to tell us the offer.
Hey, last words. Hey, thanks again to my owners for choosing me to sell this beautiful home. I think the day I walked up to that house, I fell in love with it, and I think a lot of other people have done the same. So good luck, and we've got the opening bid, which is $1,825,000.
$1,825,000. 1,825,000. Have we found the new owner? I would commend the property and suggest a good strong bid to start. Is there 1,850 perhaps? First call at 1,825,000 and I sell. Second call at 1,825,000. Oh, where? Sir, got you. 1,850,000 on the nod. 1,850,000. Gentleman holds the keys at this stage at 1,850,000. First call, I'll work with 10 at 1,860,000 with the gentleman in the middle. At the back, sir, are we 1870, 1,870,000 now the bid. Do we say 1,900,000? 1,900,000, there's the bid at $1,900,000 and 10 if you like, sir. 1,910,000. At the very back of the room at 1,910,000. Be jumping for joy on that trampoline. Would you say 1,920 for me, sir? Good on you. You're in front at this stage at $1,920,000. First call, you know I'm selling at 1,920,000. Against you at the back, sir, at 1,920. Second call at 1,920. Any better? You're sure? I'd work with a 5. At 1,920,000. Gentleman in the middle, with all rights at this stage. Third, final call at 1,920,000. Clip the ticket at 1,920. The property is going, gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. Stephen, congratulations. Thank you for the opportunity. Enjoy Nelson. Alison, nice start to the day.
But I like it, we on the floor, in my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I will never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, oh it's true, oh it's true, it's true, oh it's true, oh it's true, oh it's true, oh it's true, it's true, oh it's true, oh it's true.
Just a wee reshuffle in the order. A very good morning to you all, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ned Allison. Capping off the good work next up are Mr. Yogesh Bhagava again with an acceptable pre-auction offer with the property he brings next up to the auction arena. That, of course, being number 19 Bellbird Lane in Marshlands. I know Yogesh has made that contract readily available to interested parties. It confirms, makes it clear that it is a freehold parcel we offer to you. 177 square metres more or less of real estate. That coming with vacant possession to occur in the new year, the 10th of February 2022, giving you ample time to get things organised before you start the new year in style here at number 19. But a home that is just 5 years young. It is going to be so very, very comfortable, so well appointed. It just epitomises easy living. Stress-free is the lifestyle you'll enjoy here with that lack of ongoing maintenance that the home is going to require. A really sensible layout, that lower level dedicated to the living space, the accommodation, of course, up above, and then that lovely sunny courtyard, really just an extension of your living. A wonderful area for those communal occasions, be they big or small. Also, excellent proximity, of course, to Bottle Lake, to the beach, just means so much recreation in the immediate area. It's a location with a lot to love, a modern contemporary home as well, just finalising that appeal. But Yogesh, enough from me. Our accepted pre-auction offer, if you would please. $750,000, as you saw earlier, ladies and gentlemen. We very much are on the market and selling. Number 19 Bellbird Lane at $750,000. I ask if there's better. Is there 10 better? Call it out, loud and clear. At $750,000, I put the hammer down. If there's nothing further, first call at $755. Work with a handful, sir. Good luck to you. With ownership at $755. How many, Karen? 5 more at 60. Karen from the Harcourt's team working with a buyer there. Just behind you, sir, at 760, maybe 2 of those at 770. What are we saying do? At 760 against you here, over here potentially also. First time called at $760,000 for the opportunity. Easy living, a great setup, lots to enjoy. The beach, Bottle Lake right there, the walking tracks, the biking tracks. 65. Good bid, sir. Welcome back to you at 765. 66. They're in front, but just by 1, sir. At 766. This is where you strike at 770. At $766,000. Good bid. 770 rounds it off, but not done yet, ma'am. Is it 75? At $770,000, the bid down in front of you here at 770. First call. Twice called at 770. Happily work with 1,000. 1 more. There it is at 71. What do we say and do to that at 771? Is it 75? Do you go straight to 80? Do you miss it for 1,000? You wouldn't. At $771,000. First call and selling at 71. Twice. Another 1,000. 72 is it? Third final call at $771,000. You are certain going home empty-handed. If not, at 771. Behind you there it is going. Sold here. Thank you. Well done, ma'am. Appreciate your bidding as well, sir. Yogesh, congratulations. Great work. Ladies and gentlemen, we get underway with the third of our brought forward auctions, capping off next up Jess Shane, the good work she's done from the Fairmile team. Our owners as well, we thank them for the chance to be here. I believe we have them on the telephone, interested party as well. Of course, Patton Street, located in the suburb of Avonside. The contract, again, making it very clear it's a freehold parcel. You bid and buy. Of course, that land size, 888 square metres, more or less. That coming with vacant possession, that possession day in for Christmas being the 16th of December 2021. But a great opportunity this, of course, the good land size, the rear section as well, the leafy established surrounding garden as well, and of course close to all you need to be with good local amenities as well. But buyers, we put it to you, we announced to us, I think Greg will do just that, our accepted pre-auction offer. You don't have it? Well, that's not helpful. It's on this one here, is it? Jess on the telephone, beg your pardon. Brief moment, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just have a conversation. Apologies for the delay there, the incorrect paperwork in front of me, making sure we've got it right. But $509,000, we have the clarification we need. We're on the market and selling Patton Street at $509 again. The hammer to fall. If there's no better, I work with a mere 1,000, round it off at $510 or better, do you? First call at $509,000 in selling. Second call for the opportunity here in Patton Street. Anything further, better. Third final time at $509,000. It is going, and easy as that, it is sold. Congratulations. Thank you for your assistance there, Greg. Appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, a pleasure to get underway with the start of our catalogue. A very, very busy day ahead of us. Some 30-odd auctions coming up for your interest, your consideration. We thank and acknowledge our wonderful owners. We really, really appreciate the opportunity to be here working alongside you all. If you're here to purchase, the very best of luck to you as always. My name is Ned Ellison. You've heard from me already. Phil McGoldrick also, but Lisa Yardley-Vaisi and Hamish McLeod, you'll also be seeing them in action throughout the day as we alternate throughout the afternoon, the morning also. Karen Phillips, she has just disappeared, it appears, at the moment. She'll be up the front to my left-hand side. She is our auction manager. If you have any queries, feel free to approach Karen, have that conversation with her. But all the relevant information for today's auctions, it is found in those copies of the order of sale down the back on the tables there, so help yourself to one of those in your own time. But we do operate, as always, under the Real Estate Best Practice Guide for Auctions set out by the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand. If, as always, you are lucky enough in purchasing a property here in our auction rooms, we will provide you with one of those REA booklets and guides before you sign that sale and purchase agreement. As for the conduct of auction, it varies slightly to those earlier three auctions. We offer each and every property next up subject to a confidential reserve price. Subject to these reserves being reached, breached, and our owner's instructions, the highest bidder will be the next owner of that property. As auctioneers, our job, of course, is to suggest and nominate what that next bid and increment can be and should be. However, we can refuse a bid if we don't believe it to be in the best interests of our owners. We'll also identify one of our licensed colleagues if they're bidding on behalf of a buyer today. Do our best with the masks on anyway, that is. We also have the exclusive authority to place bids on behalf of our owners. These are what we will refer to, ladies and gentlemen, as vendor bids. If we place a vendor bid, it is just that, a bid for our vendor or our owner. They will only occur below the reserve price. We will make them exceedingly clear, and buyers, if we place them, we are just giving you that indication that there is a little bit of work to do yet. Now, in the unlikely event of a dispute occurring, that'll be up to us as auctioneers also to determine. Our owners, quite importantly, have the right to withdraw their property from sale without declaring that reserve price. What that alludes to is if we don't get to a suitable level here in the bidding on the floor, we will pause the auction and convene into a private dialogue and negotiation off to the side here with our highest bidder and our owners. Now, during that negotiation, at times our owners will instruct us to have their property withdrawn and sold outside of the room, meaning it would not return to the floor for further bidding. And in order to avoid that disappointment, it's really important you hold the highest bid at all times. Now, at the fall of the hammer, if that should sound in your favour, you're obligated to sign that sale and purchase agreement. Following on from that, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, and then that completion of GST Schedule 1 should and where that be applicable. But we start the day off, the first up from 11 a.m, welcoming Joby Smith, also from the Ferrymead team. What a good job she's done. Busy open homes, I know, here at number 6 Bard Street in Summerfield. A picturesque setting here in Summerfield. It's a freehold parcel, of course, some 460 square metres of terra firma underpinning value. Late February is when settlement is going to occur. That with guaranteed possession, the 28th to be precise, is that date you'll be moving in and calling it home. But what a charming red brick character home this is, of course, offering up all that character, all that charm, but what work, what money, what time has been injected and put into this property, meaning that next lucky owner just coming in and enjoying all that it has to offer. The work, the hard work, that very much done for you. You just relax, unwind, and make the most of it. I love the fact, of course, you've got the log burner, the ventilation system as well for those colder days. For the warmer ones, the space outside, sunny space where you can relax, soak up that vitamin D, whether alone, whether with company around you. It is north facing, meaning you make the most of that sunshine from start to finish. Again, underpinned by just an excellent location here in Summerfield. You've got the park, you've got the school, you've got the shops, just so close, making life very easy. Our owners, though, they are moving just over the road. That tells you just how much they've enjoyed the spot and location, testament to what it is that they offer up and part with this morning. So, Joby, we put it to the room, put it to the buyers here to purchase, calling for an opening bid on number 6 Bard Street. Where do we get off and underway? You tell me. Thank you, off we go. It's $650,000, let's not muck around. Is it 10 more at 660? Call it out. Over here at 660, good luck and welcome in. At 60, 70 now with another 10, look for 80 or maybe straight to 700. There's 10 more at 680, at 700. Good bid, staying strong at 700,000. Do not be deterred though. Is it 710? I'd have thought so, nice and easy. The location of Summerfield, we just know how popular it's become. For the first call, at $700,000, my left-hand side in front. Second call at $700,000. Do we go another 10? Third final at $700,000. Anything better, further, work with a handful. How does that sound? Make it a little bit more comfortable for you. At $700,000 could be all it takes. At $700,000 still in front over here. Buyers, is there better? On notice at 7. Ask the question on the telephone, Joby. Further interest is there. At 700, holding the bid over here, ma'am, in front.
705.
There we are, 705, not quite yet. 710 with another handful at $710,000, Joby. She comes back at 710. Haven't forgotten about you over here at $710,000. Joby on the phone. Do we take it to 15? Do we go to 20? Walking distance to just so much. At $710,000. Wants the money at 710. Penultimate call at $710,000. Is there better? Third and final time at $710,000. 711. Greg, could we have some instructions, please, if you wouldn't mind, at $711,000. The bid back here with Joby. Ma'am, do you say 720? 15. Okay, we'll give that a whirl. At $715,000. The gate open there, though, for you, Joby, and your buyer. At $715,000. We have at 715. Joby against you over here in the back corner also. The rest of the room very, very welcome at 715. Selling at $715,000, certainty in play. With you, ma'am, ownership with you at 715. May well change your mind at 715. Joby, I will work with a one more at 16 if it's there. First call, putting the hammer down at $715,000. Second call at 715. Anything further? Third and final at $715,000. An indication from you, Joby. Or over here it is going at 715. Interest is there. Going. It is sold here. Well done. Congratulations. Great start to the day. Well done to our outgoing owners also. Thank you, Joby. Excellent campaign.
Where's Pauline? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's carry on with this magnificent catalogue, please. Pauline Wilson, Alison Aiken, been charged with the responsibility of marketing for you number 62 and 62A Glandovey Road, right in the heart, right in the bosom of Fendleton, described as cross-lease, flat 1 and flat 2 on deposited plan 66400, all of which is on lot 1, deposited plan 26797, both having a half interest in that freehold parcel of 764 square metres. You know that today we sell on an as-is, where-is basis. The property is insured, but from settlement date, of course, that will be your responsibility. That's why we describe it as such. So you acknowledge clauses 22 to 29 in the contract. I popped in to have a look at the subject property a couple of days ago. Rhino decorators were there. Lee, who's the boss and has done all the work over the years in this property, said, I don't know why they're selling. It's never been vacant for a day, and the whole time they've owned it. Such a good spot. Why wouldn't it be? And it is such a prime spot. Two good solid brickies. What I love is the subtlety of two separate entrances, your entrance from the rear as well to your garaging. So really you're living independently, rented at $400 a week to early 2023. So you can buy them as very, very modestly rented, good income properties. You can make your plans, because I think one day surely you're going to be faced with the dilemma that this site, which is right in the heart of Fendleton, probably deserves a lot better and will warrant tremendous development in the near future, particularly with the changes that we've been witnessing. In the meantime, good cash income, make your plans as you see fit. We offer them now for sale, ladies and gentlemen, 62A Glandovey Road. Where do you see value? Talk too long. Won't sell at $800,000. There's a vendor bid to start proceedings. Who goes next? Is there 850? Is the better in the room? 850, gentleman in the middle, at $850,000. First call at 8.5. Second call, prime land situation and great income. Third call, any better bid? 9, sir. 900 on the nod at 900. Do we say 950 and reply it? 950. $950,000. Have you got $1 million for me, sir, at 950 for the both? First call then at 950. Second call. Third call, at the back, $1 million, and you can say $1,050,000, sir. I've got $1 million behind you. At $1 million, first call. Second call, be assured by the demand in the room. At $1,050,000 here with my starter, staying in front at $1,050,000. First call at $1,050,000 only. Second call, I'll work with 25. You need to do it quickly. At the back first, $1,075,000. You can say the 1-1, sir, in the black t-shirt. 1-1. At $1,125,000, would you say so? Where? Karen? 1,125 with Jenny on the left-hand side. At 1,125. 4 or 5 of you chasing ownership shows you it's a superb site. Pedigree at 1,125. I count down. First, second, 1,150. At 1,150, Jenny, what's the reply? Perhaps 1-2 or 1-2 with Jenny. I've got 1-2. Down front, sir, would you say 1,225? At 1,225,000, yours or theirs. 1,250, Jen, at 1,225. That's what I'm dealing with at the stage. When it's gone for good. First call at 1,225. Second call, 1,250, $1.25 million. Bids on the left-hand side, against you, and against my starter. 1,250 to beat. Once called at 1,250,000. 1,275. At 1,275,000. 1,3. 1,3. 1,000,003 left-hand side. Sorry, 1,285. So would you say 1-3 for me? Put yourself back in front. I've got 1,285. First call at 1,285,000. 1-3. 1,300,000. Never stop on those numbers at 1,003,000. First call at 1-3. Second call at 1,003,000. Third and final call. No better? Sir, that's your bid. I'm not authorised to sell. We're getting close. Why don't we just get... Sorry? Lynn? 10 more. 310. We say 330.
Well, it's change of instructions. We're on the market.
On the market and selling 1,310 to beat. 30, sir? 3-3. Got you. 1,330, 340 at the back. At 1,340. 1,350. In front. 60. Jimmy, would you go 1-4? Try and close it out. That would be my suggestion to you. 1,360 at the back. I've been told to sell. We're under 2 a metre here, as you can see. At 136 only, first time. Use strategy. Second call. 90? 1-4, sir. At the back, 1,004,000. Now, they'll probably stop there. Let's try the 10 at 1,400,000. All sorts of options. Prime corner site. At 1-4. Best real estate in Christchurch surrounds you. At 1 million. 450. 405. 145. 1,450,000. 60. 1,460. 1,500,000. 1,510. 520. 30 only. Let's do the 550. 1,550. 1,550 here. And I'm selling. Bids down the front at 1,550. Hammers up. First call. Took a long time. 560. Good bid's a quick bid. At 1,560. Never retreat when they're on the ropes. At 1,570. Do we do 1,6, sir? No? Can I sell it to this gentleman down the front? You'll never be able to drive past again. At 1,570,000. Changing your mind in the auction room is a sign of absolute strength and determination. First call at 1,570 and selling. Second call at 1,570. Third, final call at 1,570,000. Congratulations. 62A Glandovey Road. Going. Gone and sold to you, Jimmy. Congratulations to you. Robert, Libby, congratulations. Thanks for the opportunity. Pauline, great campaign.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Hamish McLeod. It's my first time on the rostrum today, and I have the privilege of taking us out to 29 Provincial Road, of course, in the heart of Horswell. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which states the property at 29A Provincial Road in Horswell, Christchurch City is, of course, a freehold fee simple title, made up of some 541 square metres, more or less. And of course, vacant possession will be provided on the settlement date, which is set down in the contract as Thursday, the 24th of March, 2022. Folks, Provincial Road, it's in Quarry View. It's one of the most sought-after subdivisions in Christchurch, probably, but definitely in Horswell. The reason being, it's the quality of the surrounding homes. It's the proximity to the quarry, proximity to the sought-after Horswell Primary School. Its location is absolutely 5-star. But the 5 stars don't stop here, folks. When it comes to building quality homes, as we know, Pringle Homes have one of the best reputations you can have. That's just not reputation, but that's also underpinned by winning awards such as National House of the Year category winner and Gold Award winner recently. So we know that they're great homes. We know that they're both bespoke in their design, and this one really stands out. Stands out so much that Pringle Homes decided to use it as a show home for a period of time and now pass it on for you to use it as a show home for your friends and family. So throughout, of course, it has that ducted heat pump system. It has those great colours which, for a modern home, it just makes it warm and homely and comfortable. It is truly a standout here today, ladies and gentlemen, and it's your opportunity to secure the keys for your new home in Provincial Road. So where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. 900, thank you, sir. Good place to start, 900,000. I suggest we move in 25s from here. 960, sir. Don't let me limit you. Good bid. 980, thank you, sir. 20s will move in then. 980, would you round me to $1 million, sir? Million on the knot. 1 million here. 1,020,000, would you say? 25, sir. I'll take that. 1,025,000. 50, thank you, sir. 1,050,000. 75, would you say? 60. Well, taking 75 at this stage, sir. Would you say 1,075,000? Thank you, sir. 1,075,000 I have. Left the door open for 1.1 for you, sir. 1.1, thank you. 1,100,000 on the left-hand side. Another 25, sir? Pardon me? I'm just taking 25s at this point. Could I say 125, thank you, sir. 1,125,000, 50 would you say, sir? 50 it is now. 75, thank you, sir. 1.2. 1.2 million now. At 1.2 million, plus 25 it is. 1,250 would you say, sir? It's quality home, you know it. At 1,225, who wants to go through the building process these days? It's getting harder and more expensive. 50 is it, sir? 250 now. 1,250,000. I'll take your 10 now, sir. At 1,260,000 we have. You sure, sir? At 1,260,000 over here, he's holding the keys at this stage. 270 is what I'm looking for. Have a think about it, sir. Quality home. So hard to go through the building process, as I say, planning, etc. A lot of work, time and effort would go in. At 1,260,000 I have down in front here. So any further advance at 1,260,000? 270. Thank you, new bidder in the race. 270 now. Can I have instructions at this point, Raywin? $1,270,000 just behind you, sir. 71. Can I say 5? 71. I'll take it you're persistent. 1,271,000. We're on the market and selling. Loud and clear. 280 we have. At 1,280,000. 83, sir. 1,283 back down in front. 1,283 the bid. 85. I would suggest straight to 1.3, sir. But 90 I'll take. That's 1,290,000 now back in front. Coming back in, ma'am, it's against you. 95. Suggested it before, sir, but 1.3. 97, then I'll take. Left that opportunity for you, ma'am. 1.3 million. Good bid. 1.35, thank you, sir. Holding the keys back in front, ma'am. I'd suggest another 5 on top to 310. Are you sure? I'm sure you can see yourself settling in there for the summer, those barbecues outside on that patio. 10 we've got. 1,310,000. Sorry, we're at 1,310,000 we were, sir. So 11, yep. At 1,311,000. At 1,311,000. Down in front, 15, would you say, ma'am? 15 on the nod we have. 315 against you, sir. 320 would be my suggestion. At 1,315,000, I'll take a 1 if it's there. At 1,315,000, we are selling away. At this stage, lady behind you is going to be the new owner of Provincial Road. I'll give you a chance, sir. I know you've done a lot of homework, put a lot of effort in. In just a moment, I'll give you a chance to change your mind. At 1,315,000, I sell away then. You sure, sir? It's going. Going. Sold. Congratulations to my purchasers, and once again, a big thank you to Pringle Homes.
Working away on some paperwork on Toledo, so that won't be far away, but in the interest of keeping the day moving forward, we do just that. Getting underway with the next of our properties, that being 2/29 Roxton Terrace in Fendleton. Andrew Steele, the man in charge, working from the city team. He's worked closely alongside you over the last 3 and a bit weeks. The contract outlines, makes it clear it's a cross-lease title, you bid and buy a half share in that 795 square metres, more or less. You bid and buy today with vacant possession, just a week and a half before the big man comes down the chimney, that being the 16th of December 2021, your settlement and possession date. But our owner moving on, parting with this after 2 very, very happy decades. She moves on with some fond memories in hand. The immaculate presentation of the property, just so evident when I visited the other day. So well looked after is this home, both internally, both externally as well. Love the way you've got the high ceilings, just enhancing the light, the sense of space. The living space, again, just that easy connection to that courtyard. Sunny courtyard, immaculate garden as well, wrapping it itself around that living space, of course. It is an attractive home, most certainly. It is the pinnacle, some would say, in terms of location. That schooling, that excellent selection of school zoning, that is just, I think, the icing on top. So yours for the taking here, ladies and gentlemen, after 2 very happy decades. The next owner, who is it to be? Where do we start on Roxton Terrace? Opening bid. Where do we say go? Didn't that work well? Where are you comfortable? Anywhere at all, call a figure. You hesitate, what, an indication, a clue? Shall I suggest a very easy $800,000 to start? Happy there, comfortable there, are we? Hand up or call it out if you prefer elsewhere. You're right to start things off. I do just that if I need to. $800,000. It's a vendor bid. We need to be north of there. At $800,000, do you bid me $850? First call at $800,000 on that vendor bid, bidding on behalf of our owner. Second call, look for a very easy $850,000 for the location, the home. Just think of how well it's been looked after. Third and final time at $800,000. Well, would you give me $850, sir? Love the mask. $810,000. Work with it. $810,000 puts you where you need to be at $810. Is there 50 from there? Have $810,000 down here. First call at $810. Twice called at $810,000. Don't dilly-dally. Third and final. I'll have a conversation if I need to down the front at $810. Mark? $850 is it? I'll work with $850 at this stage. That's where you need to be. $810,000 or I have a conversation down the front. He's persistent. Would you give me 20 more at $830? Okay, $830. $830,000 we concede at $830. Do we go 20 more at $850 this time? $840. 10 seem to be the preference. At $840,000, like, don't let me get in the way. At $840, if that's the way we need to do it, 50, back he comes. With Mark and his buyer down the back there, sir, at $850, look for 60. First call at $850,000. Twice called at $850 or elsewhere. 60 now. 10 more it is at $860. 70 or better, Mark. Down here at $860,000. 70 is it? Hard with the mask at $870,000. Back they come at $870. Work with 80. $880. At $880, do you say 900 for me, Mark? At $880,000 down here. First call. 900. Good bid, good play. 920 is it? At $900,000 here. 910 I'll accept. First call at $900,000, twice. Third and final at $900,000, nothing better. At $900,000, Mark, we need to get have a conversation. Pause there. Can't quite sell at $900,000, but we'll have that dialogue off to the side. Back with an update shortly.
All right, folks. Now to Heathcote we go, and in particular the property at 19 Flinders Road. Before I describe the property to you one last time, I'll just draw your attention to the contract of sale, which points out the property at 19 Flinders Road in the Heathcote Valley, Christchurch, is a freehold, fee simple parcel, made up of a very spacious and generous 809 square metres. And of course, its vacant possession set down in the contract as the 21st of January 2022. However, we understand there have been some requests for variation on that prior to auction. So, ladies and gentlemen, these as-is, where-is opportunities, these opportunities are true gold mines and they're becoming few and far between, much harder to get hold of as most of them have been snapped up in recent years. Here is a unique opportunity. It is as-is, where-is. You can stamp your own mark on it. You can make it into a beautiful family home, and it is in, of course, that very sought-after location of Heathcote Valley. People that live there say that they would live nowhere else. It's, of course, known for being a nice little microclimate. It's got a great little village feel to it, and, of course, just a short walk away or a stroll down to the Valley Inn, which is the popular watering hole, of course, of Heathcote. And then, of course, you've got all the walking tracks, mountain bike tracks that the Port Hills offer. You're a short drive through into Fairmile, Sumner, and of course just straight through the tunnel, and you've got everything Littleton has on offer as well. Great opportunity here, folks. As I said, 809 square metre section. It's about securing great parcels of land in good locations, and of course you've got the bonus of a potential project here at 19 Flinders Road. So with all that said, folks, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. 450. 450, where was that, sir? Just here, thank you, sir. $450,000, great place to start. At $450,000, I suggest we move in tens from here. At $450 here on the right-hand side, do we have any further advance on from 450? 450, good strong bid, sir. Might have scared some at $450,000, but I'd suggest a $10,000 advance on from here would represent great value. 450 down here in front. Any further advance at all? First, second, third, and final time. And 5 on top, sir? At 55 they have now. 455. At 455 at the back, 60 would you say, sir, or something stronger? How about 470, say? Any further advance, sir? Surely not just the one bid. 460. 460, thank you. 460 we have here. At 460. Coming back in, sir, you're sure? At 460. I'll call it again then. First, second, third, and final time. Well, sir, going to pause on your bid at 460. We'll find a nice wee quiet space and come and have a chat to you. And we'll be back with you all in just a few moments.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's my absolute pleasure and privilege to work alongside Michelle and Simon Corkindale from our city team, and they bring you 11 Toledo Place in Mount Pleasant. Now, number 11 Toledo Place is a freehold estate, a really lovely parcel here, 807 square metres in fact, with settlement date set down for the 21st of December, so in time to get the tree up, get the barbie unpacked, and away you go for Christmas and New Year. Well, this is an absolutely stunning offering up on Mount Pleasant, and they don't call it Mount Pleasant for no reason. It certainly is incredibly pleasant up here. I love the 70s architecture of this home. It cascades over 3 levels. You've got space aplenty. You've got flexibility and fluidity in that floor plan with excellent living. I love those cathedral ceilings there. You can see very 70s. You've got beautiful timber features in the stairwells. But of course, you go to Mount Pleasant for the view, and the views are epic. They're ever-changing. You've got that tidal flow, you've got the beautiful Pacific Ocean, and you've obviously got the lights at night. It really is an amazing home, and of course that pool area, I could just imagine family, friends gathering, having so much fun when our summer decides to arrive. So, Michelle, I'm sure you've got a few words of wisdom.
As you can see from the photo, the rarity of flat sort of parking access, double garaging, double carport, most unusual for hill properties. You hear the birds tweeting. It's a fantastic property, so you can bid with confidence.
Absolutely. I love the fact you can drive up and through the property and around. That feels kind of special, I think. So bidders, buyers, it's not what we think, it's what you think. And I think Hamish has stolen my gavel. But anyway, we will commence proceedings, ladies and gentlemen. Opening bid. Where do you say go here in Toledo? It sort of has a sort of an epic sound to it too. Toledo, away we go. Opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. Love to see your participation. It is a prerequisite to being a winner today. Can I welcome you in at perhaps 900,000, get underway here. At 900 on a vendor bid, then I'll get things started at 900,000. Looking for 950 if it's there. First call, second call. Thanks, Karen. Third final call at 900,000. Those three gorgeous levels, that pool. 950, I'll move along on a vendor bid. Give you a moment to consider. Lots of options here. Beautiful home. First call at 950. Looking for $1 million from you. Second. Third and final. But as you do surprise me, I know we do have someone here ready to put pen to paper. Bidding here in the auction room. That's your best opportunity. Michelle, if no hands in the air, I'll pass it in at $1 million. You need to be north of there to secure Toledo Place. So passed in at $1 million. We wish our owners all the very best, but I commend the property to you. Please see Michelle. She's ready to work hard. We need a chain on that.
And that I was convinced we'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard to hold you,
Ladies and gentlemen, Thames Street will be along shortly. We're just going to pop in and do Uruetu, and Thames will be coming up very shortly. I welcome Lynn Ma, lead marketing consultant for the property here at number 7, Uruetu Street in Marshland. Now, buyers, Lynn has circulated the contract to you, bid and buy a freehold estate. A beautiful little parcel, 492 square metres, and your settlement date just 2 weeks away on December the 17th. Well, the success and desirability of the Preston's enclave here has really just been huge. The demand exceptional in these areas, and this home presents such a great possibility for buyers. I love the floor plan. It's a beautiful home, 3 good bedrooms. You do have quality homes around you, but inside it's light and bright and beautifully presented by our owners. I think perfect proportions for a home that, you know, is for people perhaps starting out or retiring and coming out of those big family homes. This just offers you so much. Good off-street parking as well. And I love the green spaces here in Preston's. You've got the school, you've got some cafes. It really is a beautiful part. The forest and beach not far away as well. So bidders and buyers, your opportunity to become part of the community here in Marshland. Where do you say go? Your opportunity. Start me away. 800. Welcome in, ma'am, at 8 and 00. Nice place to start at 800. We're underway. Do we push forward in quarters from here? First call at 8 and 00. Second call. Third and final. I'll work in tens if it helps. 810 down the back, is it? 810, welcome in, sir. There's the competition, ma'am. 820, do you say, or perhaps 850? But 820 on the nod. Do we say 30, sir? First call. 25, happy to work in fives with you, sir, at 825. 8 and a quarter. Ma'am, do you double that up and say 35? But at 825 and 835, good work. Staying in front, that's the key here. First call at 83 and 5. 40, sir, is it, or 50? First call with the lady here at 835. 37. Okay, a brace, we call that. 40, ma'am, is it? Easy. At 84 and 0. Warming up now at 840,000. Is there another couple tucked away, sir? First call at 840 with the lady, our beautiful starter. Second call. Third final call at 840. 41. Ma'am, 45 surely, yes on the nod. At 45 the call. At 84 and 5, first call. Second. Third and final. Sir, anything further? Do we test it again? At 845. Another single is there? 46. Took some time, ma'am. 850 would you say? Good work at 850. At 850, it's a quality offering, sir. 85 and 0. There's your competition. First call at 850. Second call. Third final call at 850. Have I seen your best? Ma'am, I'm going to pause at that 850 and seek my owner's instructions. I'll be with you in 1 moment. Hamish, welcome back.
Ladies and gentlemen, I take you back to 19 Flinders Road in Heathcote. We left the room before with a bid of $460,000. I can confirm that we've had very productive discussions outside the room, and our vendors, Prue and Kenton, have made the decision that at the level we got to, they're going to execute their right to withdraw the property from sale, and I can announce Flinders Road is sold. Congratulations to my purchasers, and once again, a big thank you to Prue and Kenton, very good clients of ours. Thank you.
When we stayed up all night talking, I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets you. And now tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, an update for you on Roxton Terrace. We've had a good dialogue with our highest bidder, our owners too. Pleased to announce that bid has been increased with Mark and his clients to $975,000. Our owners, they have agreed they will be moving on, parting with the property at $975,000, the property on the market to be sold. Is there anything further before I put the hammer down for the first call at $975,000, work with $980,000, twice called. Third and final, down the back then, delighted to announce Roxton is going, and sold here. Well done. Thank you, Mark, for your involvement. Andrew Steele, excellent result. Yeah. I'm just carrying on, if that's all right, Phil. Well, if I can retain your attention, ladies and gentlemen, we'll carry on with the day. I welcome back for the second time already Mr. Yogesh Bhagava, a busy man, bringing with him next up 7 91 Springfield Road in St Albans. What an opportunity. A freehold parcel, a neat and tidy 84 square metres beneath it all. Vacant possession, again, a popular settlement day, the 16th of December, what the contract calls for there. But a brand spanking new freehold townhouse, that low maintenance lifestyle, again, making life straightforward, so very, very easy. Time is what it gives you back, time to enjoy life, enjoy the proximity that the location offers to all those good amenities, including the central city, just about there on the doorstep. More good things in the not too distant future as well, only going to make the area better and better as time goes on. Girls and boys high zoning, that guarantees intelligent children. You've got excellent options also, whether this is a home, whether it's an investment property, would work well either way. Certainly I think a property that's going to tick a lot of boxes. It's light bright, good space, the off-street car park behind the secure gate as well, a big added plus also. So buyers, over to you. Springfield Road. What is this worth? Where do we start? Interest is what and where? Here to purchase, your time and turn. What do we say? Near brand spanking new townhouse, the off-street car park, live, enjoy the returns, rental returns. Do we say go at what, $600,000? Who goes first? Looks like it's just me then. 600,000 vendor bid. Happy to do so. You know it's north of there. It's 600,000. Is it 625? Make it very easy. Is there a hand up? Here to purchase. I have 600 vendor bid. First call at twice at $600,000. Thank you, Karina, at 625. Working with your client at $625,000. Do you contest? At 650. First call at $625,000. Twice called at 625. Third and final time at 625. Won't place any more vendor bids. We'll go straight into a conversation if need be. On notice buyers at 625. Is there better? Right, Karina, let's have a conversation off to the side. Again, we can't sell there, but we pause and come back momentarily.
All right, getting our catalogue back into sequence now, ladies and gentlemen. Pauline Wilson, you're having a busy day from the Allison Aiken stable. You offer today, on behalf of our great owners, 7 years, I think they've been in this lovely home at 13 years. Close. 64 Thames Street. Freehold parcel, area 551 square metres more or less. Sensible settlement terms. You start the new year in style. 10% is all you pay today to secure ownership. And the contract says the 28th of January. I know that if you've got an alternative date settled before the auction, my owners will abide by that. A pleasure of visiting the property a couple of nights ago and meeting with my owners and their young family. They have really enjoyed Thames Street, tree-lined street. I think the tree-lined streets will just get more and more in demand as time goes by, as we chop everything else down in Christchurch to make way for further developments. This property really wowed me. It's beautifully presented. The work that they have done is so comprehensive. It's light, it's bright, it's vibrant, double glazed, beautifully heat, well insulated. So this is just going to be move in and absolutely enjoy. Opens out to the back. There's an excellent backyard, very safe, very secure, excellent garaging with the property as well. In mint order, particularly in those service areas, kitchen, bathroom, you're going to have lots of fun. Pauline, is there a last word?
Yes, there certainly is. I'd just like to say thank you for the evening tonight. Made to work on the property is immaculate. It's a great opportunity today, so good luck.
$64 question. Where do you start the bidding on Thames Street, folks? Beautiful family home, which I won't sell at $550,000. So there's a vendor bid to steer you in the right direction. $550 on behalf of my owners. Who goes next? Is the 575 perhaps? With you, sir. In the middle of the room at 5 3/4. First call at 575, 6 the figure I chase. Or better. Second call at 575. Third call at 575. I take one vendor bid at 600. Sir, are you back at 625? Because if no one else bids, you and I will be talking at 600,000. 25 is it? Yes, on the nod. 650 with your buyer Ben at $650,000. Two of you chasing ownership, chasing your future at 64 Thames Street. Sir, you're 675 with me. First call, 6 3/4 the bid. At 675 against you, Ben, against the rest of the room. Once, twice. Third final call at 675. 700. Nice timing. 700,010 on the top, sir. At 700 and 710 puts you straight back in front at $710,000. I'm counting down. At 720. 730. The wake-up call at 730. Lovely strategy. At 730, sir, have you got the 40 now? I've got 730 once, 740, 750, at 750, and a 5 if you like, at $750,000. Theirs or yours, it's theirs at this stage. 750 the bid to beat, 755, 760, and 5 if you like. At 765, he's with me, 765. Started it, wants to finish it. I don't blame you. 765, just one more than the 64 that we're selling at 765. Ben, it's away from you at 765, 770. First call at 775. Pauline, 775. 780. I'll work with a single at 780. We're selling it. There we are. Change of instructions from my owner. I am allowed to sell. You've worked hard. Stay with me for $1,000. 81 on the nod. Don't get comfortable, but you're in front. It's 781. Twice. And selling. 85. 785. Entry level. It's not even average price for Christchurch properties now, and this is better than average, I can assure you. Location, home, 785. Did you bid, sir? 86. Good on you. Good support. 86. 90. Another one, sir? Make it the Christmas present. 790. First call. I'm selling it to whom?
800.
800. Beautiful. 800,000. First call and selling at 800. The gavel didn't fall, I just bumped the desk. 805. What about the 808, sir? You want to do more? 805. They're off your hands when you say yes. at 8:05. Second call, we all have to do this. Alison, keep working. Third final call at 8:05. 8:06. What about the 8:08, sir? Or 10? 8:08 only. I know you'd like to do that, but I'd rather you did that. Would you do the 8:10, sir? I promise I don't come back. Could send one of my people, though. At 808, 64 Thames Street, I am going to sell it, but I'm giving you time. Reflect. Pauline, sing the underbidder's lament. Could have, should have, wish I had have. Tomorrow's too late. At 8:08, clearly not. The 8:10, sir, might just get you home, otherwise homeless. 8:08, selling, going, gone and sold you. Congratulations to you. Andrew, Livy, congratulations. Thank you to you too, Pauline. Another great campaign. Worth the wait.
Yes, please. Fellas, is this your mask? Oh no, somebody else's. Working with boys. Oh dear. I have a face check. You're all good. No, you're all good. All right, folks, we go back to 7 Uruetu Street in Marshland. I left with a bid at 850. Robin, can I confirm the bid's been increased to 865? Appreciate your efforts. Our owners say sell away at $865,000. We're on the market. We sell today. First call, second call, third and final call. Then delighted to announce hammers up. We're going, gone, and welcome to Canterbury. Really delighted for you, and to our owners, thank you so much for your instructions. Wonderful work, Lynn. Thank you. Thanks, Karen. Do we need to take a pause, my darling? Sure. He's probably struggling. Jane, are you okay? Great. I welcome my very good colleague from the Avonhead team, Jane Fennell. She's been our lead marketing consultant here in very popular Horswell. This is number 4 Blue Jacket Drive. Now, Jane's made the contract readily available to you buyers. You bid and buy on a freehold estate, 502 square metres of land. Settlement date, the 7th of April. So plenty of time to secure a property at today's prices. As you know, it is currently a show home for Greenland Homes. Wow, to the property in question. An absolute award winner in every way. There's more awards here than we can count, but it's incredibly easy to see why. This executive living is just the aspiration of many. I love the high ceilings and the design. That stainless steel shining bench that wraps around in the kitchen there, that's your centrepiece. It really is a show-stopping home, ducted heating, that gas fire for days a little inclement like today. But I've always loved and been a huge fan of Greenland Homes. You can definitely tell when you've walked into one. There's just that extra specialness about it. And some may say it makes you green with envy, but there you go, folks. Jane, I know you've enjoyed the campaign. We've already seen today the strong desire for Horswell properties. So bidders and buyers, go strong. Make it your new home here in April 2022. Opening bid, where do you say go?
$750.
$750. Welcome in, sir. $750,000 Fairly bid and offered. Is there 800 perhaps, but don't let me limit you. First call. Second call. Third final call. Well, welcome in, sir. 800. At 800, comfortably there at 800. Do you say 850 or 9, sir?
825.
I'll take 50 at this stage, sir. 850, happy there?
850.
850, welcome back. At 850 and 900 on the hand. At 900 now, is there 950? First call. Second call. Third and final at 900. No, 30. Okay, I'll work with you, sir. At 30, offer you same, sir. At 930. Do you say 950 to help you out? But at 930 now, sir, you'll say 950 for me on the nod. At 950, the call. At 950, work in quarters if it helps. 975, you'd see value there surely. First call. Second call. 975, good work, sir, and $1 million, fairly bid now. At $1 million, $1,025,000 I look for. First call at $1 million. Second. Third and final. New bidder. I'll take 25, sir, $1,025,000, comfortable there? 5,000. How about 10? Please? $1,005,000. Welcome in, sir. We'll let you into the party here at $1,005,000. Beautiful bidding. That's how you bid, Sharon from the Harcourts team. $1,025,000 now. At $1,025,000, 5 of you in play. There's the assurity to value. At $1,025,000. Is there another 5 tucked away, sir? First call. Good work, sir. Love it. At $1,050,000. You're determined, and I like that. $1,050,000. Do we say $1,075,000, Sharon? First call out here. Against the rest of the room. Even better, yes. $1,070,000. Work with it. That's 20 on top. 1.1. I thought you might, sir. Good work. At 1.1, knows the quality of the offering here. At 1.1 million. Do we pop another 20 on top? First call at 1.1. 1.25. 1.25. 1.25 million. Oh, 1.125. 1 1/8 million we call it. But I'd like the 1 1/4, Sharon. But work with you at 1 1/8. At 1.125, do you say 50, sir? At 1.125. Love it. 25 on top at $1,150,000. 75, do we say, or maybe the 1.2, Sharon? First call in gentleman's favour. Second. 60. 10. Just the 10. Sir, 1.2 beckons. 70. You're going to play the 10s game too at $1,170,000. Do we say 80? We go 5. 1.175. 1.175 with Sharon on the phone and her buyer. 80 is it? 1.2. Love it, sir. Quarter on top. That's a stunning bid at 1.2 million. But don't get comfortable. This is Horswell and Greenland Homes. First call at 1.2. Working 10s. 210. Good work. Stay in there. Stay in the race at 1.210. Sir, 225 would be my recommendation. Good. 2.2. 2.3 is it? Already seen a stunning auction here in Horswell this morning. But at 1.220 in your favour, Sharon against you. Another 10. Good work. 2.30. Dentist time at 1,230,000. Do we say 240 or do we go the 1 1/4? Keep trying. You've worked really hard. I'll take 5 if it helps. 35. Surely. Don't have to pay till April. More time to save. First call. Out here at 1.230. Second call. 35. Good work, sir. Stay with me at 35. Might need some instructions, Jane, at 1,235,000. So another 5, Sharon, perhaps to stay in the race. First call at 1,235,000. 240. Good work. Took some time. I know it's tough, but this is a gorgeous home and worth fighting for. At 1,240. First call. Got to go like this, sir. And you'll make your Christmas very, very happy. Second call. At 1240 with Sharon. Third and final call. Jane, we're taking a pause. Not quite a level I can sell, Sharon. I'll just get some instructions and I'll be there to see you shortly. Ned.
Well, an update firstly on Springfield Road. Pleased to announce a good conversation and dialogue's taken place there. We have had an increase in that offer to a point at which our owner has instructed us to withdraw and sell that property successfully out of the room. So congratulations, Ruben and Karina. Appreciate your efforts there. Well done, Yogesh, yet again. And from there, we just carry right along. We move on to number 2, Dove Grove, I should say, on Westmoreland. Johnny Nichols, he's the one responsible for this campaign. What an amazing, amazing property. It is a freehold parcel, 697 square metres, the corner site that's on offer, coming with vacant possession, as you'll be well aware. An impressive list of chattels remaining with the home as well. But what a site, what a position to call your own. Phil McGoldrick, there's a line you like to say about building. Would you like to remind us what that is?
Slow, complicated and bloody expensive.
Exactly right. Why would you? Brand spanking new, ready to move in, ready to enjoy. That's exactly what we offer here at number 2 Dove Grove. Absolutely captivating is the design. Just an impeccable level of finish to it all. The cedar, the rock coat, the black on white. It is striking. It is impressive from start to finish. And that's before you even look up and out at that view. Panorama right there across the cityscape. Absolutely stunning. Floor to ceiling glass, just drinking it all in so beautifully and so well. The natural light as well that it absorbs. Of course, such an impressive layout. A glorious 326 square metres of home to call your own. Families, you will appreciate the abundance of living space that's available, but also I think that living space on the lower level, giving you that wee bit of degree of separation between yourselves, between the children when the times arise. And what is so unique to this property, any hill property really, is the 4-car garaging, dual access, drive-through access for the boat, the trailer, to top it all off as well. Johnny, you've enjoyed your time here. Others have too. Buyers, we look for that next owner. Who is it? Where do we start? Underway where? Spoken too much. For number 2 Dove Grove, where do we say go? Interest is what? Tempt you in what? $1.3 million? Just about for the land alone. Is that in the room? Work with it. 1.3, you all right to start? I do so then at $1.3 million. Do you say 1.4? We call it a vendor bid. First call at 1.3. Very easy, very comfortable. Look for the 1.4. 4-car garaging, spacious home. A venue that's going to be so memorable. 1.4 on the phone with Johnny. At 1.4 and off we go. Is it 1.5? First call at $1.4 million. Have it here. Second call only at $1.4 million. Third and final time at 1.4. Anything further? 50,000, $1,450,000. Back against you here, Johnny. Do we come back at 550? At $1,450,000. Gentleman's call. Once called. At $1,450,000. Shouldn't take much procrastinating. Second call at $1,450,000. First inhabitant, first resident. 1.6. Good bid at $1.6 million. Do we do the same at 1.6? Is it 1.7, sir? At $1,600,000 with Johnny on his call. Once called at 1.6. Second call, very much against you, at $1.6 million. Think of the cost of building rising rapidly. At $1.6 million, it's all done for you. Move in, enjoy. Third final time at 1.6, sir. Need an indication, anything further? At $1.6 million. On the phone. Getting little in return at $1.6 million. I'm having a conversation with Johnny. If you don't give me an answer, sir, at 1.6, 50 more. He comes back in time, but just at $1,650,000. Do you strike with another 100, Johnny, at $1,650,000? But here, first call at $1,650,000. Twice at $1,650,000. I'll work with 1.7 if it's there. Third final call at $1,650,000. An awful lot of home for the money at $1,650,000. The corner site, what views, what a home. Johnny, better is there at $1.7. Another 50 at 1.7. Battle on the phones at $1,700,000. 1700. Is it 50? Is it 18? Who goes home the winner at $1.7 million? Down the front with Johnny at this stage. First time at $1,700,000. Twice called at 1.7. Is it 18, sir? Third and final at $1,700,000. Indication, please. Pausing at 1.7 if that is the case. Right, we do just that 1.7. We need to get some instructions. Johnny, you're in front at 1.7. We'll have a conversation and come back shortly. Absolutely. Oh, so good.
All right, Olivia, take me to Knoll Street, number 126. Ben Donaldson's got his owner on the phone, or get in contact with his owner on the phone. I just want to acknowledge Andrew and Sarah. The presentation of their property, absolutely superb. They've moved on. They're living in the country, taking their children out to enjoy all the fun of rural life. They leave behind the most gorgeous freehold situation, 776 square metres, over 30 purchases of land. If you are successful, you pay 10% today. I know some of you are working to alternative dates, and my owner has shown absolute flexibility in that regard, but you can be in by Christmas, 17th of December 2021. I think you buyers are lucky that our owners were smitten with rural life. I think in years to come, they'll be rushing back into town, missing the convenience and the centrality of the situation in Knoll Street. It's a marvellous street. There's so much building enhancement going on in the street. You know you're buying into a very, very good neighbourhood. I mentioned presentation. It's a credit to the owners. The moment you walk in, everything is done. It's been done by professional tradespeople everywhere. Love the elegant entry that you come into. Guests immediately into the lounge, the plasterwork, the LED light windows, the chandeliers. Just such an ambience in the home. Big kitchen, family area, dining room out the back, spilling out into your backyard, the deck. Extra room, of course, off that garage, but shining, sparkling bathrooms and kitchens. Beautiful home, suits so many people. But it's here to be sold, 126 Knoll Street. 123 go. Where's the opening bid? 1,300,000. Good place to start at 1.3. First call, 1,300,000. The bid, 1.4. Mary Turnbull working for a buyer at 1.4. Sees the value. First call at 1.4. 1,420 at 1,422, vying for ownership at 1,420. 1,480. So you'd say the 1.5. We're in Knoll Street, 126, at 1,480,000 only. 1,500,000. Theirs or yours at 1,500,000. 1,530. Mary knows the value of this area, does a lot of business in Knoll Street at 1,530. Ben's been absolutely delighted to get the listing at 1,530,000. First call. Second call at 1,530,000. 1,550. 1,5750. I want instructions, please, Ben. 1,575. 1,006,000 on the right hand side at 1,620. 30 with Leanne. 1,630. 650. I hope you get on well at work, you two. At 1,650. 660. Clickety click at 1,660. 670 the bid. Instruction 1,670 at 1,670,000 on the market and selling. There we are. Change of instruction. Concession granted to some successful purchaser in the room at 1,670. I'd go 1,700. Try and end the argument at 1,670. Knoll Street entry level at 126. Work done impeccably. 675. 680. Handful by handful. Leanne, come on, you don't often let your clients come second at 1,680. There's your assurance of value. 1,680,000, is it a winning bid? Your futures, it comes out in the wash. Second call, 1,680 and I sell. 690. Mary, you've got the 7 tucked away. 1,000,007. Leanne, you know they often stop at those levels. Advise the client another 5 just could get them home. It's a more valuable property than the last one they were bidding on. At 1,000,007 bid. White flag, permission to sell at 1,700,000. You know the next one, if we could find it, it'll cost you more. Today's the day to buy pre-Christmas. At 1,700,000 on Mary's bid. First, second, no better. Third and final at 1,700,000. Mary, good work on behalf of your clients at 1,700,000. 126 Knoll Street is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. Andrew, Sarah, congratulations to you. Beautiful property. Hamish.
Thanks, Bill. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I now have the pleasure of taking you out to Hornby, and in particular the property at 197 Springs Road. A very unique offering we have here, but firstly I draw your attention to the contract, which states the property at 197 Springs Road in Hornby, Christchurch City, is a freehold fee simple title, made up of some 967 square metres, a huge section in this day and age. And your possession date is set down as the 23rd of December 2021, or of course sooner by mutual agreement, getting you nestled into your nice new home for a great Christmas dinner, I would suggest, outside there on that beautiful deck, overlooking your spacious section. So folks, as I said before, it's a truly unique offering. The huge section, really, over 900 square metres, which are hard to find these days, that gives you so many options here. But of course, you're just straight over the fence there to Warren Park as well. You've got acres and acres over your fence, so it's one of those properties where you definitely do not feel penned in. So many opportunities outside. Of course, you've got that really unique but very cool projector screen on the wall for watching outdoor movies. And of course, up on that deck, that great barbecue area, it's been an absolute dream for summer entertaining. But when you get inside, it's the work that our current owner has done on modernising this home, which gives it a truly special feel. It's been very nicely done, and a lot of time and effort has gone into the home itself. But of course, it's not just the home on offer here today. It's those 4 bedrooms. It's also the addition, of course, of that very spacious conservatory, and of course that sleep out with its own bathroom and kitchenette as well. So many options here, whether it be investment or live in and use part of the property as an investment. Huge family home for big families. Many options. Very unique property. Hard to find. So, ladies and gentlemen, with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Where do you see it, folks? Surely with all this on offer, would have to be somewhere north of, say, 750,000. I'll start then on behalf of the seller at 750. $750,000 with me. Any further bid at all, folks, at $750,000 the bid. 750, I'll call it away then. First, second, third, final time. I know Amy is talking to conditional parties. So if there is no live bids here in the room today, there'll probably be some action on paper very quickly. That's $750,000. Any further advance? One last chance. Well, folks, I'll move one more vendor bid from me to 775. And if there's no further advance, I'll be passing the property back to Amy to talk to her conditional interest. One last chance, folks, at 775. Well, Amy, I will be passing the property back to you. I can announce that the property is now going to be priced at $849,000. So, of course, all this home on offer and size of section, priced at $849,000. So if you have interest at that level, please talk to Amy. I'm sure it will not last long. Thank you.
Folks, back to number 4, Blue Jacket Drive we go. I left with a bid at $1,240,000 in discussions with Sharon and her bidder on the phone. We've remained firm at the 1,240. So I open it up for your consideration. Another 5,000, you get that opportunity to speak with the owner. First call, though, at 1,240. Second call. Third and final call. Jane, I'll pass the property in at 1,240,000. Sharon, I appreciate your work. Great to have you in the auction room. We'll announce that the property is being priced at $1,280,000. So property now priced and available to the entire marketplace. Good luck, Jane, with the rest of your campaign. And thank you for your interest in number 4 Blue Jacket. Get the mask off. All right, I welcome my very good colleagues from Harcourt Sumner, Sean Davey and Callum Brownlee. They've been the lead marketing consultants here at 1-56 Aylesford Street in Mariha. We welcome our owners and thank them so much for allowing us to market this absolute gem of a property. What you bid and buy for today, folks, is a cross lease on freehold, that half share in 405 square metres. Your settlement date just a fortnight's time on December the 17th. Well, this is just a gorgeous gem of a property that Sean and Callum have been marketing. They've enjoyed meeting buyers here in Aylesford Street. It's very much a great opportunity for you buyers to say bye-bye to the landlord and hello to Aylesford Street. Our owners have repainted, recarpeted. It absolutely is presented immaculately. And this is what buyers want. They want that ready-made solution. But I also love the very established private gardens. Having a carport also is an absolute bonus, that off-street parking. But the garden, the investment that you make in this property will always see you through. But Sean, I know you'll probably have a few words you'd like to impart.
Just thanks to Grant Melissa for distributing to market accounts, and if you get bid well, there is conditional interest, so good luck with that.
There'll be a queue of that. But we're going to sell it here in the auction room, folks. Our owner's very keen to see what their property is worth. Opening bid, where do you say go here in Aylesford Street? Welcome you in. 200. Welcome in at 200. Happy to have you here, and good luck today at 2 and 00. At 200,000 now, do we work in quarters from here? Is there 225 to participate? Nice to see you, sir. Good luck to you as well at 225. Do you say 250,000 now? 250 I look for. First call. 250, welcome back. At 252 and at this early stage, can I say 275 on your behalf, sir? Thank you. On the nod at 275. Your turn, folks, maybe at 300. All the rest of the room, welcome to join. But easy to get onto the property ladder with this one. Look for 300 if it's there. First call, 300. At 300 now, sir, 325 surely. 325 the bid. 350, can I say? First call. Second call. Third and final. Gentleman down the back. 350. 335, a 10 on top. I'll work with you. Happy to do that. Offer you that same opportunity. 345 straight back. Is it 35 and 5? At 45 against you down the back. Gorgeous property. Lots of work and energy gone into it. Permanent materials. Easy care. First call at 3, 4 and 5. Second, 350. 55, sir, can I say at 55? At 55. There's your assurity. 360 surely. First call. Second call. Third and final at 3, 5 and 5. 360. Good work. 36 and 0. I need the other way, sir. Would a couple help? Here's the piece. You'll have peace in Aylesford. Not if you don't buy it, though. At 360 out here, first call. Instructions, Sean, if I may, at 360, second call. Sir, don't miss it for 1,000. Third and final at 360.
We're on the market.
We're on the market, sir. This is the time. Come back strong at 61. 61, he's back in play, knows the importance of being in front now. We sell away. At 61, is there 2, 3, 4 or 5? Your call. And a half, 61 and a half. Do you say 2 or 2.5, sir? 2? 2, 62. Brick by brick. End that housing woes. First call at 3, 6 and 2. Second. 63. Nice work at 63. You said that to me before, sir, but I know to persist at 3, 6 and 3. Perhaps just another wee half. You never know. But I sell today, folks. New name on the title. First, second, third and final. In your favour. You're absolutely sure, sir? Thank you. I appreciate you bidding. Then congratulations. The property's going, gone and sold. Well done. Delighted for you. Congratulations. Well done, Callum and Sean. Thank you, sir, for your bidding, and well done to our owners. All that hard work paid off.
Well, an update for you on Dove Grove, ladies and gentlemen. Not quite a level we'll be selling today. I'm going to increase on a vendor bid to $2 million, pass the property back to Johnny at that level. We look for inquiry and interest north of $2 million. Please pick up the phone or find Johnny. He's out the back. Have that conversation with him right away. Now, we move on from there, welcoming back to the auction rooms Mr. Andrew Steele. I think it is the second time already today, with 134 Richardson Terrace in Woolston. Contractually, you've been and buy next up a free freehold parcel, some 812 square metres more or less, 10% your mere obligation on the fall of the hammer. The remainder of funds with ownership in the new year are very lucky the 13th of January 2022 being that settlement day. But of course, beautifully elevated here on the banks of the Heathcote River. Picturesque is that outlook in front of you. It is, of course, a beautifully restored villa, boasting that old world charm, but sitting alongside copious improvements. It is a builder's own home. Everything that's been done, it has been done well, and there is so much that has been done. Just about every part of the home touched and improved. Some great assets, some great improvements, but sympathetically done alongside that traditional architecture, really giving you the very best of both worlds. The new kitchen, that's a big plus. That's going to appeal to the family chef, as well as that Christmas turkey. And of course, your outdoor living is fantastic, especially when you consider the in-ground pool there and the spa there. What a space that'll be to spend time over those warmer months. A great home, a lot done to it, lots to enjoy, and a great position here on the river. Buyers, to you, opening bidder offer. Where do we start on Richardson Terrace? Start me off where? Where was that? Over here, was it? Good on you, sir. $850,000. Off we go. Is it $900,000 from there? First call at $850,000. Starting here, second call at $8.5. Third and final, I look for a very easy $900,000. Consider what's on offer at $850,000. Right, I come back, but only once at $900,000. Is it $950,000 straight away, sir? Against your back with the vendor bid at $9 now. At $900,000, look to be north of there. First time at $9. Second call. Good bid, $925. Sir, if it's you and I, we'll have a conversation off to the side on notice at $925. Is it $950 before we pause? He's in front. First call at $925 twice. Third and final time at $925,000. It is just you and I at this stage, sir. We pause. That's good news for you. Let's stop and have a conversation at $925. Always.
If you've just joined us, ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon. Alison, Gemma Aiken, welcome to you and welcome to your owners, current owners, that is, of 20 Brookside Terrace. Contractually described as a cross-lease in fee simple. All of your chattels circulated in the draft remain accurate and form part of your consideration. You're nicely settled by Christmas. Contract says 2 weeks today, 16th of December. I'm sure it could even be earlier than that. If you're working to an alternative date, then my owners are very relaxed in that regard. Relaxed, they move on to their next home very happy, but very grateful to have had this as their first step on the real estate ladder. They've appreciated its convenience and its centrality. Brookside has become such a popular street. When you look at the amenities that surround the property, no wonder. Shops, good education, universities not far away as well. They've enjoyed being set back off the road. It's so quiet, it's so private, it's incredibly sheltered behind that lovely big secure gate at the front of the property. Solid, robust little bricky. I love the elevated ceilings, got a lovely feel inside with your 2 living areas. But so many good things out in the back of the section. Your little barbecue pit out the back of the property, gorgeous garden, mature plantings. I think there's so much more you could do. This is an entry-level opportunity into a fabulous locality. Okay, on behalf of the twins, the older twin, Alison, the last word is yours.
Hey, look, this is a cracker little home. It's a great starter, and it's been a great starter for my owners. That classic 60s modernist look, still potential to add more value, but hey, something any buy sight unseen, it's that good.
The classic modernist 60s look, exactly. Okay, opening bidder offer on Brookside Terrace, ladies and gentlemen. Here is an investor, first home buyer. This is your opportunity. It's a serious one. Owners have moved on. Where do you see value? Wouldn't sell it at $550 to give you an indication. $550 is a vendor bid. Looking for $575, or you might go straight to $6. $5.5 on behalf of my owners. Lovely brick, solid, robust home. First call with upside in front of you. Second call at $5.5. Third call at $550. No confusion as to true value. I'm on behalf of my owners at $575. Once called at $5.75. Are you 6? Are you better? Second call, $575. Sir, would you say $585 or 6 for me? Third call. Ali, I'll take one last vendor bid, $585 on behalf of my owners. Bid me $590, you won't buy the property. We'll talk with you outside of the auction room. My owners are here to sell it to you today, make no mistake. First call, 585, the bid to beat. Second call. Third call at 585. No hands in the air. Jimmy, you've got people to talk to outside of the auction room. Let's not deceive them. I wouldn't sell Brookside at 650. Put it back in your hands at 650. You'll work with all parties afterwards. Tom George, good luck. Work continues, but I'm passing it in on a vendor bid not for sale at 650. Thank you for the opportunity. Passed on a vendor bid 650.
Right. No, you're fine, Phil. A very good afternoon. We are going off to the sublime Heathcote. I welcome Alison Carter from the Harcourt's Fairmile team. She's been our owner's ambassadors here at number 5, Highlight Lane, and what a highlight it is. Now, the contract describes the property here as a freehold estate. A stunning parcel, 2,001 square metres of land. That's a half acre for those of us that work in the old system. Your settlement date guaranteed to you in the new year, Friday the 21st of January, unless you've made prior arrangements with Alison and our owners. Well, this is an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous property. Alison almost had to drag me out of there. I was just enchanted by it. Our owners have created this incredible haven here. It's a green haven, so much wrapped in nature. You've got the Port Hills as your backdrop. You've got beautiful established gardens, and it really is a delight. You can see up to Castle Rock, but you have got this half-acre dream home. Our owner's lawn is like a bowling green, isn't it, Alison? It's immaculately manicured, so that looks an absolute delight. And you'll definitely need that awning there as it comes on screen, because the sun just fills this home so beautifully. It's like a little hamlet, yet you're so very close to the city and also out to the beach as well at Sumner. 4 bedrooms in the home. It's all about 4s, this home's, and 4-car garaging, which I know people will appreciate. You've also got the bonus of our owner's painter's studio, which you could turn into whatever you like. It does give you good flexibility, this home. Great community here in Heathcote, wonderful schooling. This certainly is living the dream, a beautiful home, but I know you'll have a final word, Alison.
Thank you, Martin Marie, for marketing the property. It's been like a garden party for the owners. I've really enjoyed it, but it's a very special property and they don't come along very often, so good luck with the bidding today.
We always talk about that, New Zealand quarter-acre dream, so this is double the fun here in Highlight Lane. An absolute credit to our owners, but what we want to know is who's the next owner here to enjoy number 5. Opening bid, folks. Where do you see value? Start me away. Don't be shy if you've come to buy. I'm here to assist you. Could I welcome you in perhaps at 800,000? Should be a sea of hands at that level. Anyone like to start me away? Sir, welcome in. Appreciate that. It's always hard to get started, but we go from here. At 800,000, perhaps 9 would be the next logical step. First call though, with my starter at 800,000. Is it 850 or 9? You call it out, we'll work with you. Second call. Third and final at 850. Welcome in. I have this gentleman here. Sir, 900, happy there? 9, yes, and $1 million, do we say down the back? Happy at $1 million? 900 I've got here. Would you say 950, sir, at this early stage? Okay, 900 with my gentleman out here. 950. Welcome in. 3 in play now at 950, sir. $1 million, could I say, on your behalf. You started, and let's see it you finish. First call. Happy at $1 million? Good work. At $1 million, fairly bid and offered now. 4 in play at $1 million. Do you say $1,025,000? First call. Second call. Looking for 25 on top. Should be easy at these levels. $1,050,000. Good work. Doubling me up. I love that. At $1,050,000. Do we say 1-1 perhaps and keep the pattern flowing? Or 1075 will work with anyone in the room. But 1050 first call. 75 surely. Here in Heathcote. 1075. Welcome back, sir. Back in play. Do you say 1-1 now? Against you and with the bid here at 1075. Do we say 1-1? Yes, we do. Welcome back, ma'am, at $1,100,000. At 1-1, do we say 1 and 1/8? That's 1125, sir. Stay in play here in Heathcote. Bids out here at 1-1. First call. Second call. 1125. Gently as we go. Do we say 50 now or here? Against you at $1,125 and $1,050,000. $1,050,000 out here on my left. Do we say 75, sir? Haven't spent a cent yet. Happy at a 75. Good work, sir. Appreciate that. 1.2 beckons though, folks, at 1175. First call. Looking for 1.2. Second. Third and final. 1,180. Shortening the stride, but happy to work with you at $1,180,000. Welcome you back, sir, at $1,180,000. That's the new number to beat. First call. Second. 1190, can I say? Good work. At $1,190,000. See, 95 or perhaps that 1.2. Good work at 1.2. $1.2 million here in the Heathcote Valley. Be part of this gorgeous community on the half acre. 210, happy there at 1,210,000. Do you say 15? 5 on top. Do we say 20? Happy at 1,220. At 1,220,000 is at 25. Fabulous, 25. At 1,030,000 now. At 30 the bid, perhaps 40. But at 123 and 0. First call, second. 40, nice bidding, ma'am. At 1,240,000. Sir, they left that 1 1/4 post for you. And he goes through it at 1 1/4 million now. 60 is there. First call, lot on offer here. Gorgeous scenery. Second call at 1,250,000. Gentlemen on my right. Third and final at what? 55, is it? 55. Took some time, sir. At 55, do you say 60? Thank you, at 60 the bid now. 1,260,000 for peace in the country. Tranquility, relaxation. Your health. Here in Heathcote. First call at 1,260. Bids with this gentleman, Alison. Second call. 61. Work with it. 65 you'll say, sir, won't you? At 65 the bid. At 65, keep working hard. Do we say 70? But 1,065,000, gentlemen in charge. First call. Second call. 75, nice play. 1,275,000. 80 on the nod, surely. Happy there at 80. 1,280,000. Keep working. At 1,280,000. Against you now is at 85. Keep working hard. Determination. First, second, third and final. At 1,280,000. Against you folks. Anything further? Or I pause and talk with this gentleman. Sir, pausing at 128 and 0, not a level I can sell. 85, took some time, but there we go. Do you say 1.3, sir? 90, is it? At 1,290. 1,290,000. Very politely leaving the 1.3 for you folks. But at 129 and 0, first call. Second opportunity.
1-3.
1-3, nice play. Good advice given at 1.3. 305, do we say? Handful on top, easily done. At 1,305,000 against you now, do we say 10? First call. Second, are you sure? You've been a fabulous bidder. Third and final. Sir, at 1,305,000, not at my owner's selling instructions. I'll give you that opportunity. Let's have a conversation. Auction is still open at 1,305,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, an update for you on 134 Richardson Terrace. We've had a conversation with our highest bidders. That bid has been increased to $990,000. Delighted to announce that the property at $990 on the market and selling out, it goes at $990. Down the front with Caleb, they've done excellent work. It is going, and sold easy as that. Well done, good work. Well done, Caleb. Thank you, Mr. Steele. Thank you to our outgoing owners. Yes, please. And from there we carry on welcoming Debbie Pettigrew to the front of the room, looking very Christmassy in the red blazer and the matching mask. Debbie's done an excellent job bringing 26 Patton Street and Avonside to the auction rooms next up. It is a freehold parcel, some 627 square metres that you bid and buy. The 16th of December, that being a Thursday, 2021, settlement and possession date, as you'll be well aware. But an immaculately presented home. This a pleasure to visit just the other day and see what our owners have done. They've done a lot again, some excellent work put into this property, including those big ticket items, the kitchen, the bathroom. They do not disappoint, just beautifully modernised. Numerous updates and upgrades alongside those items as well. Again, leaving that next lucky owner with little to do but move in and enjoy. Love the way out back as well. You've got that leafy backyard, space to play, space to kick around a ball. Lovely and sheltered, lovely and private with the established trees. And the location, well, that puts you right on the fringe of the CBD. All that offers just mere minutes away. So Debbie, we cap off your good work, your campaign here at 26 Patton Street. Buyers, we are very much in your hands. The opening bid is what? To get things off and going. What do you say and do? Is there $400,000 here in the room? There or elsewhere to start? Who finishes? What do we say? I get off in one underway at $400,000. It appears to be the case. Participation from there, what, 425, vendor bid at $400,000. First call at 4 for Patton Street. The work done for you, 450. Good on you, Grant. Working hard as always. From the Harcourts team at $450,000. Work with 475. Maybe you just call out that $500,000. First call at $450,000 over here on the phone. Twice called at 450. Look for another 25. Third final time at $450,000. Better is there at 450. 25. Back corner maybe. I'll notice I pause and have a conversation with the buyer on the phone. Sir, welcome in, leaving it late. 475 is your bid. Grant, that is against you down here and seated at 475. Work with 500, do we? At 475, the fringe of the central city commutes so easy and straightforward as a result. First call. 500, nice and easy. 525 straight back, is it, sir? There we are. 525, Grant, he comes back. 550 to make it back, take it back at 525. Down here, first call. At 525. Twice called. 35. 35 with 10. Do we say 50? At 535. Not at the head at 550. 60 back with 10. At 560. 10 more at 70 if you'd like. At $560,000 here. 70 with another 10. 75. Slight change of pace at 75. Do you say 85 and stay strong? At 575. The money. First. At 575. 80 is it? Just 5 more. Twice called. At 575. 80 it is. 90 though. Determined at $590,000, but that is the value today. At 590, do we say 600? I'd take it. Secure before they take it. At $590,000. Don't make it easy. First call at 590. Twice called at 590. Debbie, I may need some instructions, please. At $590,000. Consider, sir, consider your future. The bid is here with Grant on the phone for the third and selling. Sally makes that clear at $590,000. I put the hammer down. I'm out of options. You are very much not, sir. At 590, is there anything better? I accept it. I work with it. At $590,000. Once, twice. Is it 91? You're smiling, sir. That could be a good sign. Third and final time at $590,000. An indication, please. Yay or nay at $590,000. It's going, and sold here on the phone. Well done, Grant. Thank you, Debbie.
Sky.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, in the interests of keeping the day moving forward, I'm very rudely going to butt in ahead of Nikki and Tim. We are going to get underway with the first auction up at our 1 o'clock segment, that being 22 Sandra Street in South New Brighton. Jeff Smith, the man in charge of the campaign, you've met him over the last few open homes. The contract, I know you've taken the time to read and understand. I simply confirm and point out that it is a freehold parcel of some 707 square metres that you look to purchase. Settlement is to occur in the new year, the 21st of January 2022. But a location here boasting that beachside lifestyle, the sand, the surf, it is just steps and mere metres away. This is a location that I think is just a playground for all ages, all stages, so rich in recreation that it is. The home, it is one of large proportions that's going to accommodate families of any shape, any size. You're certainly going to appreciate that space, but also that handful of bedrooms. On top of that, you've got the media room, the dance studio, the 3-car garaging. So much in the way of flexibility as well as options that's going to provide you with that setup to suit your needs and your lifestyle. I just think such a big opportunity, such a rare opportunity here in New Brighton. So Jeff, we finish your work off. We call for an opening figure here on Sandra Street. Buyers, I am in your hands. Where do we see it? Start where? Now everyone goes silent. What do we say? 650? Good on you, welcome in. Good luck to you at $650,000. Do you say 700 from there? First call at $650,000, bidder down here. Twice called at $650,000, only a lot of home. The 5 bedrooms, all that space, big floor plan. Third final call at just $650,000. Do you contest? There it is at $700,000 now. Over here, this side at 7, do you say 750 back again? It's $700,000 their bid. Their home at this stage, once called at $700,000. 750, nicely done. At 750, nice and easy at 800, do you say? Steps to the beach at $750,000, around 3/4, maybe 25 at 775 if you're more comfortable. First call at $750,000 here, twice called at 750, 760 with 10. What do we say to that at 760? Same courtesy at 70 or stay stronger at $760,000. Once called at 760 the money. 770 with 10. Good work at $770,000. That's 5 at 75. Take it as that at 775. Do you say 85 with another 10? Yes. 785. Good bid at 785. Maybe $800,000. Shoulders back. Call it out. Only money at 785. Work with 90 though at $785,000. First call their bid at 785. Twice called at $785,000. 2. Rightio. 787. At 87 the money, 790, nicely done at $790,000. They rounded off at $790,000. Is it 2 more? At $790,000. Have another conversation. Jeff, instructions at $790,000. First call at 790. Twice called at $790,000. Sir, ma'am, is there better? 1,000 perhaps? Third and final time at $790,000. Are we still interested in? At 790. Looks like I need to get some instructions and have a conversation with our highest bidder at $790,000. Auction paused. We will just find a space. Karen will find that for us and come and see you in just a moment.
Negotiations are continuing in Heathcote, but we need to move along in the catalogue. I welcome my very good colleagues from the Avonhead team, Nikki Brownlee and Tim Sprott. And we welcome in our owner on the phone with Tim in the North Island. Now, folks, to the contract I take you. Number 246, Sawyers Arms Road in the beautiful suburb of Bishopdale is a cross lease in freehold. Settlement date, not far to wait, Friday the 17th of December. Well, this is a wonderful opportunity to get involved in the Bishopdale community, right here in Sawyers Arms Road, that northwest of our city, very much a desirable part of town, that easy access in and out of our city and to the airport. Great first home. Nikki and Tim offer you that opportunity today. 3 good bedrooms in the home and separate wings, which is quite nice, giving you a bit of peace and privacy, perhaps away from the flatmates or the children. A really lovely section that could be developed further. Good sun all around there, facing that northwest orientation. Of course, double garaging, completing the picture, as well as some off-street parking. A very awesome location. So, bidders and buyers, anything that you guys would like to say? You're happy campers, good as gold. Bishopdale beckons, folks. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do you say go here in Sawyers Arms Road? Arms up in the air, that's what we require. Could I tempt you in perhaps $450 to get us underway? Do we say $450, 3-bedroom home here? Vendor bid then at $450 to get us underway at $450. Is there $475 perhaps? First call, second call here in Sawyers Arms. Shouldn't be difficult to think about. Third and final call, looking for $475. Very easy at this level. Okay, pause in the room. $475 on behalf of my owners. Give you a moment to consider. Fabulous opportunity at $475. Looking for $500 from you. Participation, part of that prerequisite to ownership, folks. First call, looking for $500. Second, third and final. No hands in the air, Tim and Nikki. I think we passed the property in. I know our owners instructed us to price it, so happy to announce we are pricing the property at $549,000. Dare to compare, folks. 3 good bedrooms at double garaging here in Bishopdale. I think it'll be the sharpest priced property in Bishopdale. So Nikki and Tim are here to assist you. Property now priced at $549,000. Thank you very much. Good luck in the rest of the campaign, Nikki and Tim.
Just joined us, welcome, and what a good time that you have arrived, because Len Caraha is offering on behalf of our absentee owner. We're making contact with Jan. She lives in Nelson now. That's the reason on her behalf we offer Unit 3 at 206 Fitzgerald Ave. Just confirming what is on offer today. It is a cross lease and freehold, confirming rules. 10% is your deposit on the fall of the hammer. The balance needs to be paid on the 17th of December unless you've struck an alternative date. And the most important thing I tell you is there's some settlement money that hasn't been spent, so we give that back to you or rebate it against your purchase price, $9,329, and don't forget those 55 cents. Len, you described the property as cheap, cheerful and incredibly convenient, and I think that sums up Fitzgerald Ave in a nutshell. Owner has owned this property for quite some time, lived in it, rented it, used it as a town base. It will serve you well in that regard. It's a good, chunky, solid, robust little unit. But I think so much of it is not just the potential, but the position. Look how close you are to the CBD. You can walk up every week and see us in the auction room. I think some of the big attractions, Pomeroy's on the corner, Little Poms. There's that great new yoga studio that's essentially across the road. So in terms of locality, it's really hard to beat. Mr. Len, sir, I always like to give you the last word.
Thank you, Philip. I'd like to thank my owner, Jan. I know she's in Nelson and she's watching online at the moment, so thank you to her for the opportunity, Jan, up here.
And anybody in the room, if you're not here for this property, take a good look at it, because I don't think you'll see another property sell at this level so close to the CBD. So,
Great opportunity, nice timing, good words. Good advice. Where do we start bidding, buyers? Terrific. 200. Back of the room at $200,000. Thank you, sir. $200,000, and we're working tens or better. First call, 200,000. Bid to beat. Second call at 200,000. Third and final at the back, 210. All the action at the back, 220 with my starter. Sir in the blue, it's against you now at 220. Do you say 230 for me? Or 225, or would we say 225? It's away from you. With the blue jacket on, it's 220 and it's away from you. Your bid. Your turn. 220. Once called then at 220. Second call. 225. 240. Karen, perhaps help the bidder at the very back of the room. It's 240 and away from him at 240,000. Once called at 240,000, entry level opportunity, great position at 240. 243. 250 is the bid. Put a wee bit on the top at $250,000. Once called, twice called. 252. 260. First call at $260,000. Second call. What else do you buy at this level at 260,000? Third, final call at 260,000. Any better bid? Otherwise, I pause and talk to my highest bidder. Karen, no further interest. Bruce, not quite at the level, not quite. But let's have a wee chat. And Karen now will move to help you and find some private space. 260, the auction is open.
Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets you. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Right, back to Heathcote we go. Number 5, Highlight Lane. I left with the bid at 1,305,000. Sir, can I confirm that bid's now been increased to 1,325,000? Appreciate your work. Our owners, after 9 years, say we sell away today at $1,325,000 on the market and selling. For the first call at 1,325. Second call. Third and final. Hammers up. Delighted to announce the property's gone and sold to you and your family, sir. Congratulations. Great campaign, Alison. Thank you to our amazing owners. All the best in your trip north. You can come and borrow the rostrum, Mr. McGoldrick.
Thank you, Lisa. You can get a wee breather.
I can get a breath. That would be lovely.
We are going back, please, to Fitzgerald Avenue. All right. I left the room with a bid at not 1,325,000. I left the room with a bid at $260,000. Sir, can I confirm that you have increased your bid to $265,000? And I've told you, but I haven't told the room, my owner in Nelson, Jan Len, confirmed. She said if there's no better bidder offer, I'm selling at 265. Is there any advance in the room? Because I'm selling. First call at 265. Second call, 266. 270. Sir, $1,000 might change your future. Would you say 271? Otherwise, I'm going to sell it. Len, have you got any more? I don't think so. 270,000 and selling. First call, second call. Third and final call, no better bid. Announcing the property is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations. Congratulations to Jan and Len. Another lovely campaign. Keep up your good work.
Off to Wigram we go, and I welcome back Lynn Ma, busy lady today, with number 22, Rich Terrace in Wigram. Now, the contract that Lynn's distributed to you notes the property is a freehold estate, 638 square metres of land, settlement date just a couple of sleeps before Christmas on the 22nd of December. Well, the properties in Wigram has just continued, and no more so in Wigram Skies itself. Super desirable, such a success story, and Lynn very much part of driving that marketplace out there. Again, an award-winning Greenland home, a stunning home, high-calibre home here, and they've forged a really strong reputation in this location. I love the grey with that pop of colour. I've called that Hermes orange, Lynn. I hope I'm not breaking any trademarks or anything, but I love that pop of orange. It really really is gorgeous. You've got the high studs, the quality fittings, the butler's pantry. This is definitely a home that we aspire to own. Ducted heating, that'll keep you warm year round. But buyers, your moment to become part of the Wigram success. Opening bids and offers, take them from you now. 800?
Yeah.
Welcome in, sir, at 800,000. Lovely to see you here. At 8 and 00. Do we push forward in 50s at this early stage? First call at 8. 850. Where was it? Welcome in, ma'am. Good luck to you and your family today at 850. Sir, do we say 9? Happy there. 850 at the back. First call. Second. Third and final. At 850. You back at 9, sir? Shouldn't be too much to think about at this level. No, I'm not taking 5, sir. Look for 900 at this stage. 850 with the lady at the back. First call. Working 9, second. I'm looking for 900, sir. 900, that's the bid I'm looking for. Third and final call at 850 with you, man. Where was that? 900. Welcome in, sir, at 900. That's how we bid. At 900 the bid. Now, 950, ma'am, is it? And 950 on the rise. At 950 now, $1 million, do you say?
970.
I'll take 25.75. Happy there. Good work. At 975, ma'am, $1 million beckons. Do you go through that gate? First call. Second, $1 million now. At $1 million, fairly bid and offered, so get back and play. Need you involved if you want to own the property. At $1 million, do we say 1025? First call. Second. Third and final. 25 I look for, sir. $1,025,000 is the bid I look for. Okay? I couldn't make it any clearer, sir. At $1 million, fairly bid. $1,025,000 the next step. First call. See 25. Second call. 1025. At $1,025,000 and 50 the bid. At $1,050,000, 75 surely. All the action on this side of the room, but $1,050,000. First call. Looking for 75. Second. Third and final at $1,050,000. The lady down the back. 25 on top. So get and play at $1,075,000 I look for. Or here. 75. Welcome in, sir, at $1,075,000. Nice to have you back. 1-1 beckons, ma'am. Happy there. First call at $1,075,000 against you. Second. Third and final, 1-1 comes freely at $1,100,000. Do we say the 1 1/8, sir? 1125. Or here. First call at 1.1 with the lady in charge. Second, third and final. 25, work with you, sir. 1 1/8 of a million. Ma'am, 1,150, do I say? First call. Here in front, 1.150, good work. At 1,150,000. Do we say the 175, sir? Gorgeous home here in Rich Terrace in Wigram. At 1150, first call. Second call. Third and final. 75. Happy. A 10. Sir, I'll work with you. You've been persistent, but I'll work with you at 10. At 1160. Do you say 75, ma'am? Surely do. 1175. Happy there? First call, I've got 1160 here. There we go, 1,175,000. New number to beat. Take another 10 if it helps you, sir. But at 1175, lady back in front. First call. Haven't forgotten these lovely folk here. Second. 1,180. There we go. 1,180,000. Do we say 1.2? Or work in 10s at 90 if you like. 90 the bid. Very kindly leaving 1.2 for you, sir. But at 1,190,000, first call. Second call. Third and final at 1,190,000. Are we done? Is there 95, sir? 95. Good work at 1,195,000. 1-2. Happy there? 1-2. 1-2 the bid. At 1,200,000 here. Freehold parcel, part of that Wigram skies, great schooling, and the Silky Otter Cinema, which I'm yet to try out, but hear great things about. First call at 1.2 million. Second call. Third and final. I've seen you best, sir. Is there another 5 tucked away, perhaps? Ma'am, at 1.2 million, not a level I can sell, but let's have that conversation. Auction is open at 1.2.
Well, an update for you on 22 Sandra Street. We've had a dialogue with our highest bidder. That bid has been increased to $820,000. At that level, owners have said they are moving on, parting with it. I put the hammer down at $820,000 on notice over here. If there's anything further, I work with it at 820, 21, 25, call it out for the first call and selling here at 820. If not, second, certain, third and final. It is going, sold. Well done, congratulations. A nervous wait. Well done, Mr. Jeff Smith, also. It's a brief pause. Next up, number 18, Harrydale, of course, here upon Kashmir. What a property, what a position this is. But contractually, first off, I remind you that you bid and buy a freehold parcel, some 787 square metres more or less of land, a large parcel for a hill property. That coming with vacant possession, that to occur in the new year, Friday the 14th of January 2022. Well, what a spot it is here, up above it all here on Kashmir, that elevation bringing with it just a glorious, glorious outlook. Panoramic perfection is what is on offer, from the ocean to the Alps, right across the city, by night as well with the twinkling lights there. It is a view and an outlook that is going to impress all who come to visit. I know our owners have absolutely loved their time up here. Very, very easy to see why. The layout, I think, just maximising and making the most of those views with the living space just perfectly positioned up top there. Love the way, again, that wee degree of separation, the way you can close off the lower level. Kids, teenagers, guests, you can isolate them downstairs, but at the same time, plenty of capacity with that substantial living space up above for that communal time together as a family, with friends and family as well. And when it comes to outdoor living, well, you are just spoilt for choice with that wonderful selection of areas and different little zones where you can relax and unwind, entertain as well. It's just as I say, so many good options with those outdoor areas. It's certainly a quality home, so well looked after, a great position up top, up above it all, a great opportunity for that next lucky family to call their own. Our owners looking to part with and move across the ditch. So buyers, where do we start on Harrydale Drive? Opening bidder offer to get underway. What do you say? Well, no hesitation if I need to. 1.4, how does that sound? For a home of this calibre, this magnitude, for the $1 million views, the home just about free. Is there 1.4 here? I start then at $1.4 million. Is it 1.5 to participate, get involved? First call at $1.4 million on that vendor bid. Second call at 1.4, work with 50. Third and final at $1.4 million. Hand up, call out a number. If not, we pass it back to Johnny and go to the next stage on notice at 1.4. Participation is there. Well, Johnny, can't sell at 1.4. If that is the case, I'm going to pass it back to you. We certainly look for inquiry north of 1.4. Have that conversation right away. Owners here and keen to talk. Conditional or unconditional interest now, welcome. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you to our owners as well.
Coming home.
While the negotiations continue in Wigram, we are going to travel to the other side of the divide. Off to Lake Brunner we go, and I welcome Michelle and Simon Corkindale back for the second of their auctions today, and we welcome our owner in for number 101, Kashmir Bay Road, and of course Lake Brunner. Now the contract states what you bid and buy for today, folks. A freehold estate, 780 square metres of land. Settlement date, I cannot remember. Simon, can you remember? Is it before? 21st. I thought it was before Christmas. Good, but we've got some flexibility within that, and we thank our owner. But here in Brunner, wow, it's just a world away from the hustle and bustle of our beautiful city here. With international travel kind of off the radar for many of us, this is certainly a really good alternative. Whether you know it as Moana or Brunner, it's always a very popular place to go, and there on a beautiful bright blue sky day, it is the very best. This home though offers families that opportunity to secure a slice of Kiwiana here, not far from the shores of Lake Brunner. You're in part of that Ivy Bay location, only about a 6 or 7 minute stroll down to the bay there. It really is a beautiful, beautiful spot. We've got some very good colleagues who love this part of New Zealand to relax. I think Mr. McGoldrick is one of them, so if you want any recommendations, he's your man to see. But I know Michelle and Simon have certainly enjoyed their time visiting the property. You've got excellent bedrooms for everybody in the family, as well as that extra sleep out at the rear of the home. You've got those beautiful decks to enjoy the summer ahead, good modern facilities, and of course double garaging, whether it be the car or the toys. That's certainly a good place to store all the things that you'll need for a great summer out there. So bidders and buyers, a wonderful chance to be part of the success story here on the West Coast. Opening bids, opening offers. Where do we say go here in Lake Brunner? You'll need to fight Mr. McGoldrick off, I'm sure. Where do we say go, folks? Participation. $500,000, could I tempt you in at that easy level? Welcome in, sir, at $500,000 now. We're working 50s from here. Look for $550 from you. But with our starter at $500,000, $550 beckons. First call. Second. Third and final. Well, one vendor bid from me today, sir. That is it from me at $550. Welcome you back at $600. All the rest of the room welcome to join. But vendor bid, easily keep it at $550, I'm sure. Look for $600 now. First call. Second. Third and final. Is there 6, sir? Anything further? Well, certainly not a level I can sell, sir. Happy to have that conversation, seeing you've placed a bid in the room. Not for sale at $550. Let's have that conversation. Auction is paused. Hamish, welcome back.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I now have the pleasure of taking you to 82D Park Terrace in Christchurch City. Of course, that address, Park Terrace, has to be one of the most sought-after addresses you could possibly find. And you would attest to that, Mr. McGoldrick, an absolutely fine spot. If you were playing Monopoly, it would be Park Lane, of course, but in Christchurch, if we had to pick that prime address, it would undoubtedly be Park Terrace. And of course, this is probably your best entry opportunity you could have into that prestigious address of Park Terrace. I take you to the contract, which states 82D Park Terrace in Christchurch Central is, of course, a stratum and freehold. And we have possession date set down as the 17th of December 2021. So settling into your nice new apartment overlooking Hagley Park, of course, just in time for Christmas. Folks, it is all about location here, but also what a fantastic architecturally designed building. It's iconic. I'm sure we all know it. We drive past it, we see it. But as I say, it's absolutely world-renowned location looking out over Hagley Park. Many people have stayed at the George Hotel over the years and simply said this is one of the best spots you could be globally. And you have the opportunity to wake up to that on a daily basis. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, absolute entry level to this address, and that's because it is a one-bedroom apartment, but it's a spacious, nice one-bedroom apartment, and of course you have the added bonus of being on the ground floor. So straight walk out to your patio area, which has nice little cutouts of from the fence, which look out over, of course, to Hagley Park. So it's low maintenance, but it's spacious. You've got that one bedroom, of course, that nice open plan kitchen area, everything you could possibly want, whether it be a town base, whether it be a great property for a couple or a person on their own. It's an absolute great opportunity here. And I know Aaron and Courtney Pero from the Harcourts Hallsville office have experienced strong numbers throughout, and we wouldn't expect anything else. It would always be popular to be able to put this address on your letterbox. So, ladies and gentlemen, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Where do we see it, folks? Very unique opportunity. These addresses do not come up often. Could I suggest an easy... Sorry, ma'am. $550, great place to start. $550,000. At $550,000, I suggest we move in 25s from here. At $550,000, is there $575 anywhere? At $550,000, should be leaping out of your seats at this opportunity. $550,000 for Park Terrace. Bids with me then at $575 on behalf of the vendor. I'd suggest $600, ma'am, could I say? At $575,000, 6 is what I'm looking for. Great value at that. People will look back in years and say, what an opportunity to buy in Park Terrace for that sort of money. 585, ma'am, thank you, 585,000. I'll take that advance at 585 now the bid. At 585,000, is there, say, 600 in the room anywhere? At 585, I'll place one more vendor bid now to 600,000. And at $600,000, ma'am, be no more vendor bids from me, but is there any further advance? Could I take a 10 on top from here? I've got the bid here at 600, ma'am. Would you say 610? I'll give you just a moment. Any further advance there, Courtney? I'll tell you what, ma'am, you are my only bidder at this stage. I will pause on your bid. We'll find a room. Definitely not at a point I can sell, but we'll have a wee conversation and come back in just a few moments.
folks, I take you back to 22 Rich Terrace in Wigram. I left with the bid at 1.2 million. We've had some very good, robust conversations and negotiations, and I'm now delighted to announce the property's been withdrawn and sold. Congratulations, Lynn. Well done to our lovely owners and buyers. Very excited. We will be back with another update shortly as I continue on with Brunner.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are
All right, off to the beautiful Avonhead we go. And I welcome Ava Wang from Team Ma here in the Avonhead office. Busy team today. Welcome in, Ava, to you and to your lovely owners. The contract that Ava's made available to one and all offers up 28 Harrydale Drive as a freehold estate. 668 square metres of land. Settlement date just 14 days' time on the 16th of December. Well, Ava, your owners have presented this home beautifully. I love the fabulous kitchen. It came up on cue. That's very helpful. The fabulous kitchen that's pretty much sits right in the middle of the home, centre stage. That's where all the activity will happen, the hub of the home for the family. The spaces in this home, beautifully spacious, bright and light. You're going to have all that sun streaming in. It's very well orientated for sun. A quartet of bedrooms, making it ample accommodation for everyone, as well as the bonus of that conservatory as well. The location here in Avonhead, great schooling. It's a quality address, Harrydale Drive, good homes in the area. Good storage and partial double glazing throughout this home as well. Good storage in the property. A really lovely home, and we thank your owners very much for their instructions, Ava. I know buyers are anxious to get underway. Opening bids, I call for them now. Where do you say go here in Harrydale? Can't see you all smiling behind those masks. Opening bid, where do you say go? See, 550 in the room, perhaps, to get us underway. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners at 550. Welcome you in 25s from here, folks, but at 550 underway. First call, looking for that 5 3/4. Welcome in, sir. Good luck to you today at 575 the bid. At 575, do we work in 25s? Is there 600? Do we have some competition? First call with our good starters. Second call. Third and final. Is there 600 surely? I'll keep things moving along for the owner at 600,000. Need to be above that at 625 I look for now. 625, good work, sir. Just you and I at this early stage. But at 625, working well is there 650. First call, second, third and final. Sir, I'm not going to place any more vendor bids. I'd just like to talk to you. Let's see if we can get you moved into Harrydale Drive. Auction is paused at 6:25.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll take you back to 82D Park Terrace. We left the rostrum before with a bid of 600,000, a vendor bid of 600,000, but I can confirm that we've had productive talks with our highest bidder. And where's Tracy? Tracy's over there. Tracy, do you mind confirming your bid has now increased to 625,000? Thank you. And at 625,000, our current vendor said she's very much enjoyed her time in Park Terrace. She's just moving around the corner to Kilmore Street. But if there is no further advance, she will be selling today at $625,000. So, ladies and gentlemen, is there any further advance at all? Let's just say 6:30 in the room. Secure the keys, otherwise I sell at 625. First, second, third, final time. Folks, take your last look. Congratulations, Tracy. It's going, sold.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move forward with the afternoon. Again, a wee reshuffle. Getting underway with now 15A Sugden Street in Spraydon. Again, saying good afternoon to Andrew Steele as owners as well. The contract that we work from next up, of course, confirms a freehold title is what you buy. 332 square metres more or less. Coming with vacant possession, that to occur upon the 20th of January 2022. Well, built by our current owner some 20 years ago. This makes it, therefore, the first time it has ever been for sale. You just being number two in terms of ownership. A very exciting proposition, I think, for that next lucky owner with what's on offer. That privacy, that security with the rear section. Beautifully private as well with that outlook across Barrington Park directly over the fence there. What views that offers too up top. Love the way you've got a trio of good-sized accommodation upstairs and then that open plan living. Well, that makes life easy with those multiple sliding doors, making for a very seamless connection out to that patio space for the barbecues, for the alfresco dining, just that time in the sunshine, of course. It's such a good location too, with the park right there, but also the mall, also the schooling too, all such an easy distance, all such a close distance from your doorstep. A great peaceful setting, a great home, and just fantastic convenience on offer here in Sugden Street. So buyers, interest is what, and we're starting, we're opening bid. What do you say? Give you an indication of what? $650,000 for this location, everything you need, all life's needs and necessities within walking distance. Is it $650,000 to start? Well, happy to do so at $650,000. North of there is it at $650 vendor bid. First call at $675 I'll work with. Twice called at $6.5 at $650. Third final time at $650,000. On notice, is there 25? Have a conversation. Here to do business, otherwise I'll pass the property back to Andrew. Look for that 6 3/4, nice and comfortable and easy. Good buying, good opportunity. Well, it's surprising, but that's all right, Andrew. Can't sell at $650, nor could we at $675. In fact, I've been given instructions that in the absence of a bid today, I can announce that the property will be priced and made available at $769,000. That is where you need to be. That should excite a few of you. Please have that conversation with Mr. Andrew Steele, as I know he's got people lined up ready to talk to.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored.
All right, folks, back to the beautiful Lake Brunner we go. I left with the bid at $550,000 on a vendor bid. Can I now confirm that bid's been increased to $665,000? Wonderful. Thanks for your very good assistance there. Well done, Michelle. At $665,000, we sell away here in Lake Brunner. Very excited. Miss McGoldrick's got some new neighbours. First call at 665 and selling away. Second call, third and final. Absolutely delighted to announce the property's gone and sold. Welcome to Lake Brunner. Well done, Michelle and Simon. Fabulous campaign. To our lovely owner, all the very best. And Phil will have you over for drinks, by the way. Right, I'll just get an update on Harrydale and then we're into Lawrence. Is that cool? 16th. All right, folks, we pop over to Waltham now, and I welcome Joy Butel and Alistair Hazeldine from the Harcourt's Ferry Mead office. Number 5 Lawrence Street. They have been marketing this gorgeous, gorgeous cottage and have enjoyed meeting lots of you there. They have also given you a copy of the contract for which you bid and buy today, a freehold estate, 375 square metres, that pocket parcel, and settlement date again, a fortnight's time. There's going to be a lot of people moving around our fair city come Thursday the 16th of December. Well, our owners have put their heart and soul into the renovation of this gorgeous home. They've really brought it back to life. 3 good bedrooms in the home, 2 up the front and 1 down the back, giving that separation, and you've got your living and kitchen, family dining room in the middle. So very well appointed. There's been some good money spent on infrastructure, including that new colour steel roof, and so you can move in with that certainty of a great home here. That galley kitchen, good off-street parking, and again an oversized single garage there as well. Love the garden out the back, Joy. That was beautiful yesterday, and that beautiful green lawn certainly taking good growth there. So I know Joy's got a few words she'd love to say. Joy, I'll hand it over to you.
Thank you. Just a huge thank you to Baron and Michelle for this opportunity, and good luck to the bidders.
Excellent. Well done. Folks, Lawrence Street, your chance to own this lovely little freehold paradise. Where do you see value? Call me your opening bid. Been a bit shy today. We're here to help. We're friendly folk. Can I tempt you in at 300? Surely there'd be a sea of hands at that level. Welcome in at 300,000. Underway with my starter at 300. Do we push forward in 25s from here? Is there 325 to compete for beautiful Lawrence Street here, number 5? First call, second call. Third and final call. 325 in the room is there. Well, vendor bid from me at 325. Welcome you back at 350 at this early stage. 350 I look for. First call. Second call. Third final call. Welcome back at 350 now, the bid. At 350. At 350, 375 beckons. Great level here. First call, 375. Need some participation from you, or I'll pause and have a conversation. Second call. 360. Welcome in, ma'am, at 360. Work in tens. Happy to do that. Sir, offer you that same opportunity. 370, do you say? Good work at 370. At 370 now, do you come back at 380? First call. Second call. Third and final. Shouldn't really require too much thought. 380, I'd say. Good work at 380. At 380, 2 in play at this stage. At 380, do you say 390, sir, or perhaps that 400? 380 here. 90. Good work at 90 the bit. 390. Step by step. First call at 390. Second call. Third and final. I'll take 5 if it helps. 395. Happy there. 395. And 400 straight back. At 400 the bid. 405. Remember that freehold site. 375 square metres of land. So probably just land value at this point. At 400. First call. Second. Third. And final call. Anything further, look for 405 or more. Not quite at a level I can sell. Let's pause at 400 and have that conversation. Auction is open at 400.
Okay, folks, I take you to Hoon Hay, and in particular 150 Hoon Hay Road. Great spot there, just sitting under the Port Hills. Very popular at that end of Hoon Hay Road. But firstly, to the contract we go, which states the property at 150 Hoon Hay Road in Hoon Hay, Christchurch, is a freehold, fee simple title, made up of some 546 square metres more or less, and your possession date, and of course vacant possession, set down in the contract as 22nd of December. But Amy, I understand there have been a couple of variations agreed to. Very flexible our vendors are when it comes to possession. So folks, as I said, this end of Hoon Hay Road's always popular. Very close to Craycroft, very close to the Port Hills, location-wise, school zones. It's always very sought after. You've got everything that Kashmir offers with its cafes, its hill walks, its mountain bike tracks, all there on your doorstep. Of course, not far down the road and you're at Pioneer Stadium with the gym and the pool and everything basically there for your use as well. So a very popular part of town, as we know. It's hard to secure these, and of course these good classic brick and tile homes are always popular. And this one is one of those nice big sturdy ones. It surprises me when I walked in there the other day, I thought this is a nice tidy little home, but then when you walk through the gate you actually see the expanse of it. Of course, that extension out the back, that really spacious lawn. So 546 square metres, I'd say very effectively used. So you've got great outdoor entertaining deck there you can see, and a nice lawn, and that extension, of course, that additional bedroom down the end. So much on offer, and all the hard work has truly been done here. The renovations carried out by our current owners have really brought it up to date, and it's light and bright, as we can see there. Nice furnishings throughout. Nice modern kitchen. Everything is, as I say, the hard work's done. You move and enjoy. If it's before Christmas, be nothing better than Christmas Day here in your new home in Hoon Hay Road. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I say, great opportunity. Who's going to take that opportunity and start me away? 600, thank you, sir. $600,000, good place to start at 600. I'd suggest maybe we move in 20s from here. At $600,000, is there 620 anywhere in the room? At 620, thank you, sir. And behind 40, would you say, sir? 40, thank you. 640. 60, would you say, sir? 60 it is. It's 660 now. $680,000. 700, sir. The opportunity's there for you. $700,000 now. 700,000 at the back of the room. 720, would you say, sir? 710, I'll take your 10s, extend that to the rest of the room. We'll move in $10,000 rises from here. 720, would you say, sir? At 720 we've got now. 720 against you. 725, okay, I'll take that, sir. 725, shortening the pace at 725,030, sir. But don't let me limit you, maybe straight to 750, could be a bold move. What? 30, I'll take those. 730 the bid. 730,000. 735, thank you, sir. 735 now. 740, would you say, sir? 740. Amy, can I please have instructions at this point? 740,000 bid at the rear of the room at 740. Coming back in, sir, 45, or maybe straight to 50 could be a bold move. 742, I'll take that. At $742,000, friendly gesture, of course, at 742 down in front. 750, I'd suggest, sir, could be the killer blow. 45. I'll take 45. 745 it is. On the market, thank you, Amy. Loud and clear, at 745 we are selling and playing for keeps. 745, bid at the back. Sir, I'll take another two if it's there. 47, would you say? Or I sell to the gentleman at the rear at $745,000 for the want of any further bid. Is there $1,000 tucked away? Any further advance at all? You sure, sir? It's a great property in a great location. Give you a moment to think about that. But at 745, I call it away then for the first, second, third, and final time. So any further advance at all? One last chance, sir. You sure? Take your last look. 150 Hoon Hay Road is going, sold. Congratulations to my purchasers, and thank you very much to our vendors who are on the phone with Amy, and well done, Amy, on a great campaign.
skies of a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home
that. Apologies, we're running slightly behind schedule. But we are up to number 39 Dow Square in the heart of Wigram. I welcome Sarah Pizarro from the Harcourt's Richardson team. She's been our owner's ambassador here at Dow Square. Now, we on offer today a freehold property, a beautiful parcel of land, 360 square metres, that perfect parcel overlooking the reserve. Your settlement date, the date you'll be moving in, is the 24th of February 2022. Well, this is a gorgeous, gorgeous home, and I've spent a lot of time on Wigram, but I'd never been to Dow Square, so it was an absolute joy to go and visit our owners here at number 39. Well, they've created a gorgeous haven here, a lovely property on multiple levels. Love that kitchen, it's absolutely gorgeous, and of course that butler's pantry. The view, the vista outside, it's just a long journey out as you look through the home. It's absolutely gorgeous, out to that green space and the reserves. Good bedrooms in the home, 4 good bedrooms on both levels, and 2 beautiful bathrooms. It's almost brand new, Sarah, really, isn't it? It's just been very well looked after. Great list of features that come with this gorgeous home, but we do wish our owners all the very best for their next chapter. So folks, 39 Dow Square, commend it to you. A wonderful offering here in Wigram. Opening bid, where do you say go? Where do you see the value here in the square? It was pretty good, Phil, wasn't it? Start me away, buyers. Very happy to help you out. We love this part of town. 800,000, could I tempt you in perhaps at this early stage? Good quality housing, beautiful ducted heating system. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners, 800,000 at 800. I'd stay the owners at this level, but welcome you in. 850, could I say on your behalf? First call, second call. Third and final. Well, I'll keep things moving along. 850, also a vendor. 850 in. Welcome in, ma'am. Good to see you here at 850. 815, 815. Work with you at 815. I was asking for 815, but work with you. At 815, that's precision bidding. Is there 850 perhaps? First call. Second call. Third and final. Welcome in, sir. 850, is it? 8:30. Thought I was in charge, but no. At 8:30, happy to work with you. Looks like we're working in multiples of 15, so that makes it 8:45. First call with our bidder at 8:30 is at 8:45. Second call. 35. I'll take 10 at this early stage, sir. So 8:40 I look for. Happy there? 840. Good work. At 840. 850 you'd say easily, and there's the 850. There's your assurity. 860 now. No. 850 first call. Against you, second call. Third final call at 850. Is there a handful, sir? Stay in play. 855, surely. 855. Yes, happy there? 855. 860 straight back, sir. That's the way to buy property at 860. No confusion there. 8, 6 and 5 is that next step, folks. First call. Gentleman holding the bid at 860. Second call. Third and final. Sir, at 860, not a level I can sell, but very happy to offer you that opportunity. Auction is open at 860. You can go ahead.
Said I'll keep it locked in a cell, never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell, I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, oh it's true, 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 oh it's true. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, oh it's true, 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 oh it's true.
Right, an update on number 5 Lawrence Street. There's been some good, robust negotiations. Joy and Alistair and Manager Greg all involved. We thank you very much for your work alongside our owners. So I left with the bid at 400,000. Graham, can I confirm that bid's now 425? At 425, our very good owners say sell away. So very happy to announce on the market and selling here at 425. So anything further, it could change your future. First call at 425. Second call. Third and final. Very happy to announce then the property's gone and sold. Congratulations, Graham. Well done to our lovely owners. Thanks, Greg, for your assistance. And well done, Joy and Alistair. Right, we are off to Wainui. I welcome my very good colleague Giles Simons from Harcourt's Ikaroa, and Alan we probably welcome in online potentially. He's here, is he? I haven't sighted him. Welcome, Alan, wherever you may be. We also welcome in our owner. It's a pleasure to work alongside her in this offering at 12 Seaview Lane in Wainui. Now what you bid and buy for today, folks, as I said, number 12 Seaview Lane, 565 square metres of land, identified lot 17, deposited plan 591103. Now our owner guarantees you vacant possession of the beautiful home here in 5 working days from today's date. So you can enjoy. Here's Ellen. Hi Ellen, nice to see you. You will enjoy spending your Christmas and potentially New Year over here at Seaview Lane. Well, it's an absolutely gorgeous property. Mesmeric views out to that Akaroa head. Just beautiful azure blue waters. Now, our owners built this property some 18 years ago, I believe, and there was a bit of a standing joke between our owners. When they arrived here at Seaview Lane, he would say to his lovely wife, I'm off to mow the lawns, you cook tea. But the trick is there is no lawns to mow. So, you know, typical boy joke, I guess. But a wonderful offering here. You'll enjoy your day sitting on that deck looking out at the water, all the beautiful activities that Wainui has to offer. You get the kids off their devices, you get them out, get the wetsuit on, some stand-up paddleboarding, some kayaking. It's a place to relax, unwind and create great memories, as our owners did over the past 18 years. So without any further ado, I know you want to spend Christmas and New Year here in Seaview Lane. On behalf of Ellen and Giles and our owner, we offer you that opportunity, buyers. Opening bid for the Kiwi Dream here in Wainui. Where do you see value? Where do you say go? Okay. How about 300? Could I tempt you in at 300,000? Should be a sea of hands without making a pun. Sorry? 450. I love that bid. At 450 and 1, is it? 451. Excellent. Okay, 451. Can you do better, Alan? At 451, is there 52 perhaps? 455. Even better, 455. 465. Love your style, sir, at 46 and 5. What's the 470? Good work. And 475, nicely done. At 475, 480 surely. First call. On the nod, sir. Happy at 480. 490 do we say? First, second. Third and final at 480. 85, work with you. Leaving you 490 potentially. 490, 3 and now. Welcome in and good luck today. And 495. At 495 is there the 500. At 49 and 5 and 500 and 505. Good work, sir. Got you at 505. Do you say 510? Yes, on the nod, of course. And 515 the bid now. 16, even better, sir. Good work. 520 or 21 potentially.
521.
521, love it. Sir, next number.
+1.
+1, sir. 522.
525.
And 525 the bid.
+1.
+1 is 6. Giles, instructions if I may. At 526, gentlemen, holds the bid.
531. 531.
531 and 32. Hard to shake, but there you go. Good properties worth fighting for. At 5-3 and 2 down the back. Thank you, Giles. And 5-3-5. Got you, sir. And we sell away, folks. Sir, you can change your mind. But at 5-3-5, 38, 40 even better. Love it at 540 and +1 at 41. At 41 we sell away. We create new memories and another 41 and 1 is 2, I believe. At 5, 4 and 2. Do we say 45? It's worth fighting for. First call. Selling. Second. 44, nice work. 45, sir. Good determination at 5:45. And 46. And 47. And 48. And 49. 550. 550, good work. At 550 the bid. 51. Don't give up.
Chuck 500 on.
And I'll chuck 500 on, sir. Like it? Like your style? 551, 500. Do you want to chuck another 500 and make my life easier at 552? First call. Come on, folks, 552. Go there. You've done so well. Once. Twice. Third and final at 551, 500. Are you sure? Hammers up. Give me the 52. You sure? Fabulous bidders. Thank you for your participation. The hammer falls. We're going, gone and sold down the back. Ellen and Giles, a delight to work alongside you. Congratulations to our lovely owner Rose, all the very best. Darling. Yes. Yep, give me the update. 800? Withdrawn and sold? Okay. Yep, everyone's agreed? Busy auction room today. I think we're going back to 28 Harrydale Drive. Ava and her lovely bidders. Olivia and Jack, here you are. I hear you've increased the bid to 800,000. Delighted, well done. We left at 625, we're now at 800. Our owner says sell. We're on the market, folks. First, second, third and final call. Absolutely delighted to announce the property's going, gone. Well done. Woo-hoo. Well done, Ava. Well done, Lynn. Stunning result. I'll clear the decks. I've made a mess.
That's all right.
Shh. There we go.
Thank you. Well, carrying on, ladies and gentlemen, we move forward with number 7 Farthing Drive in Prebleton. What a home this is. Aaron and Courtney Perro been their absolute pleasure to market this property. Spend the last 3 and a bit weeks here. The contract that we work from, that lucky purchaser will be looking to put their autograph signature upon momentarily, confirms to you it's a freehold parcel. 700 square metres, more or less, being the parcel exactly. The 20th of December this year being your settlement and possession date, ensconcing you into your new home 5 days before Christmas. But what a sublime residence on offer, just a beautiful culmination of materials. It's a home that's been thoughtfully and intelligently designed by our owners. A lot of work, a lot of thought going into its layout, its configuration. What an amazing space that upper level is, with that media room, that rumpus room. Movie nights, they're going to be done on a grand scale at this address. Of course, you've got ample storage space just built in, tucked away to the sides as well. The kitchenette services up top as well, fully serviced. You'll hardly ever need to leave that upper level if you want to. Guests, extended family, lots of good options in how you use that. But good living spaces down below most certainly, and then it gets better when you go outdoors with even further options there. That landscaping, of course, just cleverly designed to be easy care and low maintenance. Love the spec list, such an impressive list that's fitted out the property, including that solar panel system with the battery. That's just going to keep your power bills to an absolute minimum. You've seen the popularity of Prebleton, just right on the fringe of the city, so easy with that new motorway for your commutes in and out of town. But this, just a one-of-a-kind home, so different from the rest, absolutely impressive from start to finish. So buyers, over to you. Number 7 Farthing Drive. Who purchases, who secures? What a home. We look for that next owner. The starting bid is what? Call it out. $1.4 million off we go with you, sir, at 1.4. I look for 1.5 if it's here. First call at $1.4 million with you at this stage, sir. Second call at just 1.4 only. Third and final time at $1.4 million. Well, I will not hesitate in coming back, but only once at 1.5. That's a vendor bid, so you need to be north of there. You'll know that. At 1.5, do we come back at 1.6 for a conversation if it's you and I? Or over here, perhaps, at $1.5 million on that vendor bid. First call, think of the spec list, the work that's been put in, the thought that's been put in. Second call,
25 plus 25.
okay, $1,525,000 in front, but Justin, we have a conversation, as I said, at $1,525,000. Is there anything further before I pause? Once, twice, third, at $1,525. Right, auction pause, we have that conversation off to the side.
These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
All right, just a little update on Dow Square. I left with a bid at 860. Out of the room, that bid's been increased to 875. But at 875, not quite a place I can do business. So at 875, I open it up for your bidding consideration. One further time at 875, first, second, third and final call. I'm passing the property in. My owners have instructed us to price the property at $955. That's exceptional value here in Wigram. So I do get you to make yourselves known to Sarah Pizarro. She will assist you in getting you through here. Priced now at $955,000. Right, across the city we go. And I welcome Deb Beasley from the Harcourt Sumner team. You have been looking after our lovely owner here at number 23, Fairmile Place in Russley. The contract states the property is a freehold estate, a lovely parcel, 640 square metres of land here in Fairmile Place. And settlement date just a couple of weeks away on the 17th of December, although our owner has offered some flexibility and I think we have an aside sorted, so thank you for that. Well, the property has been owned by our lovely owner for 12 years, a dozen years, and during that tenure it's been both his own home and a rental property. Just the one tenant spent the whole 3 to 4 years in there and loved it as much as he did. It's at the end of a cul-de-sac here in Russley, very well appointed. We think it's the best house in the street. We may be biased, but you know, it's private, it's quiet, it's peaceful. I love those timber floors. It just talks about the yesteryear, the 1960s solid build, but wow, our owner really has updated it beautifully, and I love those generous living spaces. The sun just streaming in, those beautiful French doors in the living, out to the patio, and we've particularly, Deb and I have enjoyed the roses. They've just been in full bloom the whole way through the campaign. Now you've also got the bonus of good garaging and that studio out the back. That offers you such good flexibility in the property. So a wonderful home. We thank our owner, but folks, really up to you now. Who would like to get into Fairmile here in Russley? Where do we say go? Welcome in. Start me away. 607. Excellent. I like the start. 700,000, sir. Good to see you here at 700,000. Do we work in 25s from here? First call at 700,000. Second, third and final at 700. So you're not going to place any vendor bids. I'm going to have a discussion if you are my only bidder. So folks, we pause. Auction open at 700,000.
We're back with an update shortly on Farthing. In the meantime, we get underway with number Sevengar Trail Road in Wigram, that being a freehold parcel, some 333 square metres more or less, and just the 10th of December, not long to wait, being your settlement and possession day just next week, that is, next Friday. Of course, Leah DeFrays, Riley McCormick, they've done an excellent job marketing the property. It's always a pleasure to be here as their auctioneer, capping off their good work. But with the growing list of amenities, the proximity to the central city, Wigram just a location that is burgeoning in popularity. Lots to like about being at this in this location, and a lot to like about being here at number 7 as well. A contemporary post-earthquake townhouse that it is. It's just going to have everything to service your needs, everything you could ask for. It's contemporary, it's very, very comfortable. Of course, currently tenanted till March next year. There is options here to maybe extend that tenancy, get the new tenancy in play and just enjoy cash flow. Alternatively, come March, move in, call it home and enjoy for yourself. But of course, the age, the setup of the property, it means it asks for very little in the way of upkeep and maintenance. Again, giving you time to enjoy the location and enjoy the home. So Leah, I think we put it to those in the room. We call for an opening figure. We get underway on Sevengar Trail. Where do we start, buyers? Opening bid. Precision. $630,000 with Shelley on the phone. Do you contest there at $630,000? Maybe $650,000. First call at $630,000. Welcome in over here, sir, on the aisle. At $650,000, $660,000 with 10 further. $70,000 now with you, sir. Back against you, Shelley. $680,000 now. $700,000 and he rounds it off. Good work, squared off at 7 is at $720,000. Shelley or elsewhere at $700,000 for the first call at $710,000. 20 now at $720,000. 30 or better, Shelley at $720,000 here on the aisle again. First call at $720,000. The perks, the benefits of post-earthquake construction for the second time at $720,000. Third final call at $700,000. 5 more at $25,000. Is it $35,000, sir? It is. $735,000 with another 10. Shelley, do we come back at 40 or 50 at $735,000 down here? The two of you doing all the work at $735,000. I count down for the first at $735,000. Penultimate time at $735,000. Shelley, we look for another handful. Third final call. The bid is against you, Shelley, at $735,000. Is there anything further? Okay, pausing, sir. Need to get some instructions at $735,000, but you are in front. We'll find a space off to the side.
Never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true.
Right, I left with the bid at $700,000. I now need to confirm that that bid's been increased. that bid has been increased to $765,000. Kevin, can you confirm that for me? 765. Appreciate your work and good work to Emma and Greg. Thanks for your assistance. It's $765,000 after a dozen years in residence. We sell away. First call, on the market and selling. Second call, third and final call. Then, Deb, we're delighted to announce the property's gone and sold. Congratulations. A very big thank you to Matt, our owner. Much appreciated. Yep, ready to go. Just finding my paperwork, don't worry. Could you hum to yourselves? Across to Summerfield we go, and I welcome Debbie Pettigrew from the Harcourt's Beckenham team. She's been lead marketing consultant here at 28 Yonge Street. The contract that Debbie has circulated to you, we offer up a freehold site, 400 square metres, a perfect parcel here in Yonge Street. Now your settlement date again is 2 weeks' time, the 16th of December, although I know our owners have been very generous in making some flexibility for purchases. Well, our owners absolutely fell in love with their home and still love it very much. But a funny old thing happened out of the blue. Another property came along and they've purchased it. So it's a surprise to them as much as anyone. And we do wish them well with that. But they have loved being part of the community here in Yonge Street. Their neighbours so very friendly and welcoming. But the home itself so very sunny. We've loved that garden. Those beautiful peonies have been out in full bloom. And from the moment you get through that wee gate, the white gate, into the garden, into the home, it really is very picturesque. Triple bedrooms in the home, good accommodation, lovely light and bright spaces, crisp, clean kitchen where you can make a lot of mess making your Christmas cake and setting up for Christmas Day. But a really beautiful home. I know Deb's enjoyed her time there in Yonge Street, and oh, to stay young at heart, as I think the heading was. So buyers, your moment here to be part of that Summerfield community. Port Hill's your neighbours, Beckenham Village not far away, and of course great school zoning driving this desirability. Opening bid though, folks, where do you say go? Start me away. 700. Welcome in Michael Robb from our Harcourt's team at 700. Working well for a buyer. Opening the bidding at 7. Do we say 725? First call. Second call. Third and final call. I'll work in tens if it helps you buyers. 710 surely. Should be a sea of hands. Any competition here? First, second, third and final. Michael, vendor bid from me at 710, not at level I can sell. Welcome you back at 720, at 720. Yep. 720, good work. At 720 with my starter, only bidder at this stage. First call, second. Third and final. Michael, I won't place any more vendor bids, you know the role. Let's see if we can get you and your buyer sorted here in Yonge Street. Auction is open at 720.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, an update for you on number 7, Farthing Drive. Good dialogue taking place with our highest bidder. Mike and Jackie, could you please confirm for me that that bid has been graciously improved, increased to $1,760,000? Thank you. And confirmation there. We are now on the market and selling. It goes for $1,760,000. Delighted to announce down the front here, they've worked hard for it. It is sold here. Congratulations, Aaron Courtney. Great work. Well done. And one to come.
These skies have a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home.
All right, folks, apologies for the slight delay. We left for the room at 720,000 here on 28 Yonge Street. Michael, can I get you to confirm that our lovely buyers have increased their offer to $742,000? Very delighted, folks, to announce on behalf of my owners, we sell away at 742. We're on the market and selling first, second, third and final. Delighted, Irish, to say the property is gone and sold to you. You've been a delight to work with. Congratulations. And to our lovely owners, all the very best with the safe arrival of your little one. Whoops.
Home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming
All right, folks, we're running about quarter of an hour behind. We do apologise. It's been a very big day here at Grenadier, but I do know that it's a big day for everybody involved in the very next property. 8 Craycroft Terrace in Kashmir, brought to the market by Matthew Luce, doing a stunning job up in Kashmir. Now, the contract that Matt circulated describes our property here, a freehold estate, a beautiful corner site here in Craycroft Terrace, 450 square metres of land. Your settlement date set down for the 21st of January 2022. Well, it's an absolutely magnificent home, standing centre stage in this dress circle in Craycroft Terrace. I love the outlook, the view. Views are mesmeric, panoramic, and I love the little church just down below. Makes you feel like you're perhaps in an English hamlet village or somewhere. The home itself standing so strong, so tall and proud. An absolute credit to our owners. It's been maintained fastidiously, it's been presented immaculately, and it really has been a delight for Matt to market and meet the folks through. I love the window seat in that formal living, the formal dining room, the kitchen. It's just spacious and gracious. That majestic stairway, so very beautiful. You've got some flat land both front and back of this section, and of course you're garaging around the corner as well. Very generous bedrooms, love the angles, love the architecture. I know I get told all the time I talk too much, but I really love the home and I commend it to you. Matt, please put these good folk in the picture about that pre-auction offer.
1.3 million.
Folks, we sell away at $1.3 million here in Craycroft Terrace. On the market and selling today. Is there maybe 10,000 to move us along? First call. 135. 1.5, sir. 1,350. Commend the bid at 1,350. 1,380. And 1,380, Duncan. Is there 1.4 perhaps? Or here, sir? 1.4 with Duncan at 1,400,000. 1,420, love your bid, sir, at 1,420. Here in the dress circle in Craycroft. So easy into the city. 21, is it, Duncan? Work with you. Keys to the door, perhaps, at 1,421. 25, sir, should be easy. First call. 1,425, good work, at 1,425. Another single tucked away there, Duncan, perhaps. First call at 1,425, new owner today here in Craycroft. Lucky number 8, 26. Let's say 30. 30, could I say? 26 against you, sir. Great bidding, 1,430. Good work. Gorgeous home worth fighting for. At 1,430, and we found our new owner. First call. Second call. Third and final at 1,430 and 31. 35, thought you would, sir. Good work. Knows the value in these parts. Those views, those sunsets, and 40. At 1,440. Do we say 450? 450, good bidding. At 450 the bid. Work hard, Duncan. Hard to replicate this home. First call at 1,450. Hold on tight. Second call. Third and final. Will she rue the day? We sell away. Hammers up. One more, 51. 60, do you say, sir? 55. 55. At 1,455. Here in Craycroft. First call. Second call. Imagine those Christmas stockings hanging up the stairwell. 56. Deep breath in 60, I fear, was on the way. At 1,460, they're nodding away. Love the home as much as your buyer. But at 1,460, we sell. First call. Second. Third and final. Matt, delighted to announce the property is going. You sure? Sold, sir. Congratulations. Woohoo! It's an absolutely gorgeous home. Congratulations, Duncan. Thank you for your work. Karen, thank you for yours. And congratulations to our lovely owners. Lynn Ma, I welcome you and your owners. Do we need a pause for a moment?
Oh, hear you roar, but I like it. We on the floor, in my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just...
Right, off to Horswell we go, and I welcome back Lynn Ma. She's been an extremely busy girl. And we welcome our lovely owners for 35 Whitburn Avenue in Horswell. Today's property has been brought forward ahead of schedule, and Lynn has given you the contract that states we offer up a freehold estate, 434 square metres of land, settlement date set down for the 10th of March 2022. Well, this is just a stunning home. It's what everybody wants. All the modern accoutrements here in Milnes Park, part of that convivial community in Horswell. Gosh, we've just seen this area go from strength to strength. The desirability amongst the folk are very, very strong. 10-year master build, that provides you good assurity here in Whitburn Ave. A quartet of bedrooms, you've got that beautiful modern kitchen, stone bench anchors the space where you and your family, loved ones can create great memories. I love that master suite too, it's quite a delight. Ducted heating, the Horswell Quarry, your neighbour, lots to recreate out there in Horswell. Lynn, without any further ado, I will announce that pre-auction offer is $1,082,000, so 1082. We're on the market here in Horswell. We sell away. Is there anything further? At 1082, perhaps 90 is the next obvious step. First call at $1,082,000. Second call, 85 could change your future. Third and final, are we done? Are we silent? Lynn, delighted to announce to our owners, we're going, gone and sold. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Mr. McGoldrick. Are you still working hard, Mr. Ned Ellison?
Thank you, Lisa. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we go back to our normal catalogue with Sevengar Trail Road and Wigram. Pleased to announce, Leah, can you confirm that we have increased that offer, that bid, to $770,000 down here, I believe, with you, sir. Confirmation, please. Thank you. And a change of instructions at $770,000 for sale. Hammer to fall. Is there anything further? For the first call at $770,000, work with 1, 5. You tell me. Second, third and final time at $770 over here. Then it is going. Sold here. Well done. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Ned. You've had a very good day.
Yes.
And then there was one.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon. And then there was one, and let the first be last and the last be first. Now, they're interesting words because when you're at an auction, the last is first. So you've got to be the last bidder standing to win the first prize. And what a prize we offer you. On behalf of Ali and Gemma Aiken, we're offering today 180 Worcester Street in the heart of the city. You know that my owners have received a pre-auction offer. They're happy. In a moment, I'm going to announce, or Alison will announce, the amount of the offer. I'm going to say the property is on the market and is going to be sold. Get ready, brace yourself. It's a brilliant opportunity. 287 square metres of freehold opportunity. 10% today. Some of you working into alternatives, but otherwise, early January, the 14th of January 2022, your new and exciting and vibrant inner city life begins at that time. There is a massive list of high-quality chattels. They form part of your consideration today. Now, I went down and had a really good look through this apartment yesterday. It's a brilliant collaboration between very discerning, non-compromising owners and Kelly Rush, who's establishing himself as one of the preeminent auctioneers in Christchurch.
Auctioneers?
Oh, sorry, no. They're a different breed. Well, he could too. Thank goodness I've got you now, Alison. I'll give you a turn, don't worry. But the position's magnificent. Outlook to Latimer Square, but you're set back from the traffic. But the materials, building these things today, it is just prohibitive. To find the land, to get the building, to get the right sort of people, it's hard. Just love the floor plan. Master on the upstairs level with its Romeo and Juliet balcony, breakfast balcony, what a kitchen. 2 sinks, 2 wine fridges, your sort of property, Alison, and magnificent garaging as well. But the best of materials, nothing left to chance. It's a credit to our ex-owners. And Alison or Gemma, is there anything you've got to add? You normally do before you give them
It's absolutely fantastic property, and we don't have anything else like this in the inner city. So all the best.
Technology. And the amount of the bid?
The acceptable bid is 2,300,000.
2,300,000 only. Looks good buying to me, folks, at 2,300,000. Where to from here? Because I'm selling. First call at 2,300,000 neat. 05? 2305. Another 5, sir? 2310. 2,310,000. How do you value it down to that last 5? At 2,310,000, once, and another 10. 2,320, and away we go. 30, sir. 50, 2,350. Assurance of value. Other people at the level at 2, 3.5. Inner city, no better place to live. First call. 2,355. 2,360. 2,360,000. You sell your car, you avoid the tyranny of traffic, the tyranny of distance at 2,360,000. 370. Do you say 2,400,000? 2,400,000? 2,400,000. Put the 5 on the top at 2,400,000. Otherwise, the opportunity is gone. 2,405. 425. At 2,425,000. Treat yourself. This is a treat. At 2,425. 4 bedrooms make 1 your office, you never have to leave. 2,450. 2,470. Say 2.5 million, it makes your deposit very simple. At 2,470,000. Won't buy better in the inner city at 2,470,000. The best of materials, the best of positions, the best of technology. 2,480,000, so you say 2,500,000, 2,500,000. You're bidding on a $2.5 million property now at 2,500,000. First call and I sell. Can be one winner and one winner only. The first is last, the last is first in the auction room. At 2,500,000, now they'll often stop at those numbers. We try 505. Second call, changing your mind. Sign of strength, tenacity, determination. Third and final call. Gold medal winners always go that extra. 2,500,000, then 180 Worcester Street. Is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you, sir. Congratulations to you. Well bought, Ingrid. Well fought. Ali, congratulations. Absolute pleasure to work with you. Alison, Gemma, nice way to finish the day. Folks, I think...